Alright. Hello, hello everyone. Tiny bit late, but that's okay. That's what happens when you wake up at 3:30 in the morning. Oh boy. I feel like I need a second just to wake myself up. Because I'll be honest, it's been quite busy. But yeah, anyways, we're back. IS5. We were in the middle of a run last time, because we're trying to get that difficulty 15 clear. So, yeah, hopefully the stream's working. I really hope it's working. I tried fixing the stream delay from last time, so hopefully it's a little better now. So, if I say some stuff, respond to people faster, we'll see, we'll see what happens. Gonna try to conserve some brain power because we're gonna really need it. But yeah, what was this run? I remember we were really struggling to just keep this run going. Like, what did I have? I thought my operators were pretty good. Yeah, we have Wisada, we have Aya, Calcit, Sadia, Texas Alter, Chubai. So I probably just didn't get the greatest. I mean, I say I didn't get the greatest relics, but there's just a lot of relics here, so I feel this feels possible, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I guess we just push on. We have a lot of plans, so I think the intention from last time was to kind of clear all these nodes. We have the plans to travel, and we want to do that. This is floor 5. Want to spend all the plans we can. So, okay. Rogue Mercenary, let's see if we don't die right away. It's totally gonna happen. I'm at a point right now where all I can think about is school. So my brain is absolutely fried. But we have a lot of flexibility today. Just, more IS5. It is a good chance to get the IS5 because I couldn't play any IS5 between streams because we were in the middle of this run. And I didn't want to just complete the run or fail the run or do the run on my own. So, okay. This map. So, luckily we have Calcit. And Calcit with Monster, and maybe even Sadia, honestly, can, ooh, okay. I can... How do I want to start this off? So, everyone seems to have a lot of HP, which is good. So we can survive artillery hits, just straight up. So I think I might just want to go with that. And then, okay, this isn't great. Don't want operators to fall. So we need... I mean, we're gonna need Cal set up regardless. And then I'll put Weesadel at the bottom. That seems fine. That seems perfectly okay. At least, that's what I like to say. And then Monster definitely has enough health. And we definitely don't want... Monster can take Necrosis hits, that's okay. Hey, hopefully the stream's working alright. Hopefully my voice is coming through. I almost forgot to unmute myself when I started off this stream. Okay, do I... How do I want to take care of Mudrock? Cause is Texas Alter enough? Just I mean, I don't think so. No, not really. I guess you can just hang out there. So this is fun. With this setup, I think we'll be completely fine. Just gotta remember to not let anything leak, because there's nothing really standing between Myrtle and, or the enemies and the blue box, because it's just Myrtle over there, who I can just straight up remove. Yeah, this seems straightforward. I certainly hope so. Okay, pop that. Now, I do have to be very acutely aware that I am on one life point. from last time and all that madness. So another Weasel skill here should be good. But yeah, hopefully everyone's day is going alright. Trying to just keep things normal? No, I don't think normal's the right word. Keeping things going. I am really descriptive today. That should be map cleared. And I can pop that. There we go. So as long as we don't get any... Okay, I feel pretty confident clearing floor 5 here. Maybe not floor 6. There was that one map last stream that I was really sad. Okay, so E2 Civilite Eterna we want. And honestly, I think that's all we really need. And then the rest can just be piling on damage, because we have both medics E2. We can grab another guard if we really wanted to. Which, I mean, there's not that many choices. I can just pick up a cutter and call it a day. Hey, passage blockade. This one is fine, I think. Oh, I certainly hope so. No, we should be okay. We have all the damage we need. There's Weasidel for the because the Twin Knights in this map. So Weasidel can take care of the Archer Boy. And everyone else can pile on the See, I never call enemies by their actual names. Always have to come up with something dumb to call them. Okay, but this seems okay. So with Chubai and Cowsit's monster, that should be enough, I think, to take care of everything. And then I can Texas alter this top right, or sorry, top left corner for all the rewards. And that should... How much health do these things... Ah, that's a lot of health. 20k health. Okay, now Calcit goes down. And Calcit's the one buffed. Now, Calcit being buffed does not mean monsters being buffed. No. Wait, maybe? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, I wish. I wish. Okay, that should be okay. Just gonna try to speed through these. Okay, so I guess we just have to wait until the twin bosses arrive. I can preemptively have Pinecone here. And, oh, actually, since we do have Civilite Eterna, we can do the binding strats. We have a lot of binds, actually, as far as binds go. You don't have a lot of operators with the bind type of crowd control. That should be fine. Pop the Wii Citadel skill. And that should be enough to drop the kill. Okay, hopefully we have enough, I'm sure we have enough damage, I think. I think this should be okay. Okay, that guy's mad. Okay, do that. Theriza. And Chubai skill. I might even, just to absorb the big hammer attack, drop Gumi there. Goodbye, Gumi. And goodbye, monster. That was... Okay, that was a lot of damage. Do we have... We don't... Oh, no. Well, this has gone great. Okay, so Monster's gonna come back up in a second. Okay, we're getting the lucky stuns. Okay, he's charging out for a slam. That's fine. Are we gonna survive this? I know Myrtle's gonna... Okay, Myrtle. Goodbye, Myrtle. It's nice knowing you. Okay, we got him. Oh, I love just almost losing runs on the spot. This is great. Now, if they're already doing that much, albeit, they're in the boss was in its enraged state. So I don't have high hopes. I'll be honest, hopes aren't the greatest at the moment. But we live. We survive. Okay, so we just need we need a lot of relics. I mean, that's every IS run, but this one especially, because I mean, we do have the trees here, so we can cash them all in when we hit floor 6. And that's if we make it to floor 6. The plan, supporter? No supporter. Caster, though. Do we need I don't even think we need a caster. Doesn't seem like something we'd be interested in? I mean, the best we can ask for is... Oh, we can pick up touch, why not? And then, if we have extra squad space, we can slot her in. But okay, Wrecked Academy. This'll be... I don't know how to feel about this one. We can always try. Oh, this would be great if we had the King's items, but we just don't. We don't even have objective shields. It is a one ping away from death. Well, whenever it decides to load. There we go. Okay, so on this same run, we almost lost last time. And I intend to not repeat that. So, the plan is... What's the plan? There is no plan. The plan is survive. So, Weesadel goes down. Get her skill up as soon as possible. Okay, and that's... okay. I'm feeling a tiny bit more comfortable. So then, probably just dropping... let's put in you. And then Sadia... oh, that guy's coming. Yeah, Sadia in the rear. That should be okay. And just making sure this guy doesn't get to fire the laser. Okay, we're sitting comfy. This wasn't as precarious as the last time we did this map. You know, maybe it's because I'm a little calmer today. I think last time I went a little nuts. With that exciting, the super exciting streamer hype voice, which I apparently don't have. I'm not really the type to go... am I the type to go nuts on stream? That doesn't feel like something I do. You know, I'm not just gonna do badly in pulls and just... I guess what I'm trying to say is maybe I'm just not the overreactor type. I think I prefer if I just get to sit down and play games. Okay, so it is really nice that we do have a altar here. Because I think Necrosis would be pretty lethal on us. Without her. There we go. But this run does seem possible. I have to be careful, but it does seem possible. Just have to play well. Is that do people still say skill difference anymore? Skill difference, skill issue. You know, when you do bad, if someone's just, oh, skill issue, you're bad. I mean, I'm fairly bad already, but you know, is it so bad to just say skill issue? Okay, and then we can stick Civilite turn on skill 3. That'll be good. And, you know, we have the plans, we might as well. Upgrade that Rogue Trader. Okay. We don't have a lot of ingots. We can sell some stuff. Yeah, because we don't need... where is it? There we go. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Do we... I don't even think we need extra command experience. I think this is just... I think this will be fine. Okay, I gotta figure out what to buy, though. Because I'm very tempted to get this. Because despite having... I mean, Weesadel and 2 buy. are our only major sources of damage. And I think for the bosses, we kind of need that. So we're gonna get that. Ooh, I would love that. Less damage. Less damage taken is very, very welcome here. And I guess that's it. Let's just pop an ingot here for good luck. Extra plan here. And yeah, we can start cashing some stuff in, so... Getting some rare rewards. Ooh! Oh, the Hand of Rumble, we are definitely taking that. That will really up Weesadel's damage. Okay, I'm feeling good on damage now. So the rest, I think we just have to focus on survivability. I don't think we can take the Lost Key, because... I don't think we're going to hit command level 10 here, this run. Especially before the shop on the 6th floor. And then extra this. Okay. One life wonder. Oh, I can also maybe pick up some more hope. We don't really need these anymore. Okay. We should be okay. Did we unlock the third ending? That's what I'm wondering now. We did not unlock third ending. That is something that slipped my mind. Well... That's unfortunate, isn't it? I can't believe I forgot. No. That is scuffed. That is absolutely scuffed. Well, we might as well just finish off the run and do another one. And technically, we are still doing difficulty 15, but I really wanted to do the 6th floor, so... You know, it's fine, we can pop it off on... We can do it next run, which will be in a moment here. But this first ending... This first ending is pretty neat, I think. It's... Especially on the higher difficulties here, the boss does a lot more damage than you expect. Or at least than I expect. I'm not used to high damage. I don't even think I'm making sense today. It really is one of those days. I don't make any sort of sense. But we should be... Everything should be okay. I can just Weesadel this first phase down. Just Weesadel everything. That's the solution to life. And get rid of all the... Okay, well, I guess that's not happening. I was gonna get rid of some enemies here, but... Texas Alter just gets one hit. Yeah, that Hand of Rumble's really nice. Oh, I wish we could have taken this to the 6th floor. That would have been great. And I think we do need to drop in you. Just to get that first phase down, perhaps? Or maybe we just wait till the boss comes around, and then we retreat everyone, and then we can get that second phase going. Yeah, that boss does a lot. Okay, retreat you. Weesadel can take care of anything that's still approaching. As soon as everyone gets teleported out, I can put everyone else down. Okay, here we go. Weasel's gonna probably... I mean, Myrtle's gonna... Is Myrtle okay? No, she's not okay. We'll get Pinecone, Calcit. I think Weasel's just fine where she is. She seems okay. It's one of the luckier spots to get. And then I can even bait the boss hits here. Shubai's back. Okay, boss dead. Easy ending. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to cash in the refresh for the third ending. I'm actually disappointed in myself. Oh, and Pinecone gets one shot. Fantastic. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe the game just wants to save us the heartbreak. You know, we're gonna go with that. The copium is high on this one. Oh, I can't believe I actually forgot to cash in the third ending. It's, I don't usually forget those things. But I guess I did. That's alright. We have all stream. And that should be okay, yeah. Once you kill the boss, and when you really speedrun the boss kill, it's fairly straightforward. There's not a lot much else to consider other than rock guys, big rock guys, and the big wizards. So it's more or less just waiting for the ending. Good time to hydrate myself here. Oh man, I'm still sad. I guess I can think about what I want to do next run. What's the next run gonna... How do I want to start on next run? Because this run I started out with Calcit, I think. Maybe we mix it up. And then maybe I'll instantly regret that. Okay. Well... That was, that was the first ending? I don't think my alerts are working, because I just got a notification. I get to do the cringe streamer thing with thank you for the subscription, Lumineko. No, thank you. That's very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're in stream, hi. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, if you're here, welcome. Welcome to this this madness of extremely bad plays. No, I say extremely bad. But we did it. That was technically difficulty 15, but not the difficulty 15 run we wanted. So we're going back in. Okay, so yeah, what do I want to go this time? What is the... I still want to try out the Talons of Hatred emergency op thing. Because I think that'd be really fun. Where you just stack collectibles on collectibles on collectibles. So maybe I just go Blueprint Squad. I don't know. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I want. You know what? No, for some reason my heart's going Defender Knights. My heart is saying recruit Horn. So we're just gonna do that. Take the ingots for the shop. Yeah, my heart's saying recruit Horn. Or Jessicat. Ooh, this is the decision. Do we go Horn or do we go Jessicat? Which one would be... Oh, 'cause I feel like given the maps, I think I just have to go with Horn. I want to recruit Jessicat down the line though. That's gonna be a plan. I'll bring in, Honestly, I don't think marksman snipers are the greatest for this IS. So I might just go Ambriel here. There's just a lot of high defense stuff. And we'll go... I'll go... Click or Indigo? I'll go Indigo. Why not? This'll be a wacky run. The real successful one, hopefully. Okay, but this is the Horn run. No medic, I do have to be aware of that. We'll stick with Indigo skill 1 for this. Okay, so I want the Talons of Hatred. I also want that emergency off. And I guess just Horn skill 1. This'll be alright. Hey, hello Inverted! Welcome to the stream! This very surprisingly quiet stream today. Is this how people feel on Saturday mornings? Are we all just tired from the work week? That we just want to sit down, relax? Well, how are you doing, Inverted? How are you doing? We just started a new run here, because my dumb butt forgot forgot to cash in a third ending, so we got first ending instead. And that is not the difficulty 15 we wanted. Doing fine, that's good. That's good. We're just... I mean, I don't know how this run's gonna go. How about you? I'll be honest, I am so tired. My exhaustion levels at the moment are humongous. I'm into my final projects right now. Because of the degree I'm going for, I have to make a lot of I mean, should I talk about school? I'm so tired. I kind of don't want to, but you know, it makes for a nice little story. Cause the program I'm in is interior design. You know, like interior architecture, doing the plans, doing design. And I'm currently just fully, not even knee deep, fully chest high deep of construction documents, and I am actually just crying. I don't think Ambriel's great here. I am just construction documents, telling contractors what they need to do through a big old plan. Multiple big old plans. It's really draining mostly, I think. I don't even think it's that hard. It's just really exhausting to get all the details right, to get all the proper instructions in there. And that's all due soon. We're nearing the end of, or at least I'm nearing the end of my school term. We love Saturday mornings. I love Saturday mornings. I have to get up early for these streams to accommodate for everyone's schedules. Because, I'll be honest, it's... I mean, having to wake up at 3:30 is not that much different from regular... from regular stuff. But, But, that's... I don't even know how to feel. It's all... fried brain plays. Oh no, safety inspection. Oh, this is a bad one. Okay, I think the plan for this one is... we try... ah, crap. What's the plan? I don't have much to do this. Lap alter win. I don't know, Lap. I don't think the event's been announced just yet, or has it? I don't follow the Twitter account of Arknights, so I don't really know when things are coming. Let's see here. Can I... because it's speculated Laplanalter. It's speculated to be around April, to be around next month, and chances are it's gonna be at some point, probably late next month is my best prediction. Also, I think this run is already dead. I can try my best here, but it's not looking too hot. Lapald is gonna be late April and early May. Okay, okay. Oh, dang, I'd planned to... I was gonna go on a trip with my friends. That was gonna be when my vacation's gonna happen. Which, actually, that's something I'm looking forward to. I haven't been on vacation in 12, 13 years. Be nice to finally be out of the country for once. Oh, that guy's gonna go down. I think this is the worst possible emergency off I could have gotten. We can try our best here. Nope, run's dead. Yeah. Necrosis damage or be on vacation? Both, honestly. Are we actually gonna survive this? I mean, Horns? Yeah, Horn's making it through. We just have to... yeah, we're actually gonna make it through. Whether or not we'll get the Duck Lord is a completely different question. But... can at least get the chest. I don't think we're gonna get the Duck Lord here. Okay, so Duck Lord is bound. I'm just gonna keep... oh, I should have bound when he was in Horn's range. Okay, chest got... chest get. We might actually... I say we might actually do it. I don't think we're actually gonna do it. I mean... oh, we might actually get him. Yeah. Wow, I did not expect that. But yeah, I mean, necrosis damage is... I mean, I'm feeling necrosis damage IRL right now. The necrosis damage is so powerful. I can feel it on my office chair here. But no, I don't remember. When was the last time I went anywhere outside of... Usid Reston, I think? I'll be honest, I'm really looking forward to having a rest. Once the university term is over, I can relax. I can go on my trip with my friends. Ugh, see, it's I don't know how to feel because I am very much looking forward to that trip. Spend some time with friends, go to somewhere I've never been before. And do you know what? I begged my friends, begged quote unquote, jokingly begged. Because I remember I'd initially brought up the idea of going to Japan, but then we were all like, we've never traveled together like this before. We should probably go somewhere where it's more, I guess in their words, tourist friendly. Because we're not travel experts by any means. But, well, we're making do. I used 8 potions, and now I've set a 979 sanity. That's a lot of sanity. I believe the cap is 1,000, because I've hit that cap before, because I forgot to use all my sanity pots that day. And I was just, like, rushing to just, like, consume it all. And in the end, I couldn't do it in time, so I just... Bang. Full 900 plus. 900 plus, plus sanity. Also, I kind of want to get this encounter. Because I would like 2 lingerers. Trees? No trees. Okay, that's fine. We have collectibles, though. I want trees. Oh, tree. Okay, we're taking tree. 100%. I don't... What do we need? What do we... Ooh, now that's tempting. I can... there's not really a defender or supporter I need to pick up, necessarily. Also, if you guys hear footsteps upstairs, that is... I think someone else is awake right now. I kind of want that free 6-star. I mean, this is the run to mix it up. Sell some stuff here. What 6 stars are gonna be? Blaze! Do you know what? I'll take Blaze. Why not? I'm happy with that. I mean, we have a very solid front line here. Whether or not we'll survive is a completely different issue. I don't really need that. That would have been nice. Toll limit plus 5. Oh, that would have been nice if we had the hope for recruitment. I might just get the extra squad limit. And we'll just take care of it from there. So, okay. There we go. The trees are duplicating. We want emergency ops, because we did pick up the Talons of Hatred here. I can take the Lost and Found for the third ending item. Or actually... we can figure it out. We can figure it out. That'll be nice for melee units. Furnace Volunteers. Is that doable with our squad? I think it actually is, bizarrely enough. I think that is actually possible. We just have to swap Horn on skill 2. Oh, maybe we don't take the third ending item just yet, just because I like to refresh nodes for emergency op maps. So this'll be okay, I think. So the plan is... The plan... I'm gonna stick Blaze here facing left. We'll have Indigo try for the extra plan so then I can refresh the next node. I'll get Horn down. And that, along with all the other bits of help, should be good. I might... Am I feeling cheeky enough to ding Horn down to the revival state? I think I am. It's only 50% less HP. And now we have... A up. We have Indigo up. Okay. Pop the skill. Okay, this is pretty straightforward, I think. Okay. Actually, the really nice thing about Horn's skill, too, it's just that it's AoE even when she's attacking at melee. Which is really... I think it's really nice. Yeah, so if I just pop this now, yeah, big ol' AoE attack. Even if she's not firing at her extended range. Okay, Indigo, skill again. Hopefully we can get this Spine of Apoc in time. Okay, fairly straightforward. We're all good. Everything's okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. Okay, well, no, it's okay. Wait, no, it's okay. That was pretty close to losing a life. Not that it matters since we're probably gonna ding ourselves down to 1 HP anyways. Because I would love the King's items. King's items are always welcome in IS5 runs. It just brings so much. It brings so much offense. It's most of the damage you need in an IS5 run just in one encounter, if you're at 1 HP. Specialist, I can't get Texas Alter just yet. So, oh, free Kafka, sure. I'll take it. Okay, so we're refreshing this node. Yes, we're refreshing this node. Emergency up? Scout. Ooh. Sure. We can get Aya promoted here. And hopefully this encounter isn't anything combat related. Yeah. Get some more hope. Still a few months till base is out of beta. Almost. Almost, Uneko. Base out of beta in never, actually. We're always gonna be stuck in beta. Always. Okay, let's claim our prize here. You know, one day, we're coping here, but one day, we'll get out of beta. One day. Oh, this is really nice. But, like, maybe somewhere like the 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary is when... is when Lowlight's gonna be... He's just gonna go, like... Base. It's out of beta. It's now in gamma. It's gonna be something like that. I can feel it. Okay, we don't have one life just yet, so maybe we don't wanna... Or maybe we do. There's 2 emergency ops. I have faith we can find another lost and found node down the line. Actually, base and alpha. Yeah, it's base and alpha. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, 3 plans. That is really good, actually, because I would like... I think what I want here is get my 3rd ending item before I forget about it, like last run. Go up to lottery fight, go up to the next emergency op, and then go down into the next combat op, followed by the face-off. We like the combat. Yeah, so we take this, get our item. I'll remember to actually refresh a node this time. Lottery fight, this will be good. What horn skill do I want for this one? Because we got the blinking assassins in this one. I think we just stick with skill 2. Yeah, I think I just stick with skill 2. This will be okay. Or no, we'll do skill 3. We'll do skill 3. Oh shoot, I might have dropped something. IRL, and you know what do I say in these situations? That's always the question, isn't it? We're in a run trying to make 2. We have our general strategy already established, so it's more or less just making sure we don't die. So in an emergency op like this, we do have to watch out for these snowball guys, because they can be quite lethal. So that's what Kafka's gonna be for, or even my ranged operators here. But ideally, Kafka. I'll stick Aya down here, because I think most of what we need is just Horn and Blaze. And as soon as that spine goes down, we can put down Blaze. Or actually, we have Aya here. We can just put down Blaze now. Okay, snowballs. I won't put this guy to sleep. I'm just gonna let her take the snowball hit. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I mean, are you guys excited for the Lapland Altar special event? Because, I mean, we have another global attacker. I think that's what a lot of people tend to be hyped about. Oh, don't die, Blaze. That's not great. I don't like how much damage that guy's doing. But who is it? Lapland Altar and, well, spoiler alert, Crown Slayer. I think I'm more looking forward to Crown Slayer than Lapland Altar. I'm a really big fan of the Executor Specialists. That's very much something I'm interested in. Okay, we'll put down Indigo. There goes Kafka. This guy's gonna blink, I think. I think we might just have to take the ow. That really hurts. Lowlight, stop giving me off-banner Lowlight. I don't want stainless. Why, of course. Pretty sure I made an enemy in the Arcanis Discord. I asked for recommendations on who to E2. And someone tried roasting me for leveling my units to E269. I mean, I feel like every... Oh, well, there goes Horn. Okay, well. That's fine. That is okay. I feel like everyone has that, like, one type of account where they're just like, they just start... In as the kids say these days, they start crashing out. You don't say mauled anymore, guys. It's crashing out. Gotta get with the times. Because I know I mauled quite a lot when someone has an E2 operator that's not like skill level 7. I've seen E2 operators and it's like skill level 5 Tilo. And I'm like, dude, you have him E2'd. Please, please level him up to level 7. Oh, that guy's uncultured, absolutely uncultured. E2 69 operators. No, 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 no. You want the E2 420 operators. Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? I want Suze's mom. I kind of also want Suze's mom. But I might not have the polls for her, because I'm prioritizing Eblana as well. Or Eblana. Should be Eblana. Reed sister. Or Reed One-san. I just felt like the 60s are the best place that leave a unit at. I mean, on my account, specifically, because I have a really weird system. It's just, you know, max out for the operators I really like, so, you know, mint. We have mint here, if my game loads. Mint, we have Nightmare, right? But then we have all the E270s, which is just like operators I like in general. Whether it's like gameplay related or just the character. Right, you know, for example, I have Angelina here because she was my first 6-star I've ever gotten. So she has a special place in my heart, and also she's cute. Why does 70 to 80 E2 cost like a billion LMB? Yeah, that's the other reason why I don't tend to max out operators. It's just because it's so expensive, and this is the kind of game where you kind of want multiple, a lot of E2 operators. But yeah, personally, I do agree with you there. I think E2 somewhere in the 60s is a good spot. Still recovering from Weesadel. Guess what I got from the Weesadel banner? Who'd you get? I don't regret my... You have a max pot Weesadel? That is madness. How lucky did you have to get for that? Because I had to hit 300 pity for my Weesadel. But yeah, I have the stack of, the Minecraft stack of 64 here. Of, operator levels. But yeah, no, there's the system. So, oh, data's changed. It is now officially tomorrow. 3 pities are all off banners. Yikes. Oh no, you're good. No, that's a good thing. Okay, no, that's a good thing. Who'd you get then? That you're really happy to get? Because normally when you're rolling for banners, it's like, you typically want on-banner stuff. Funnily enough, I had a really rough video of my pulls. Oh, did you get a streamer to do your pulls for you? The fun streamer luck pulls? Oh, lie. It's a lie, gotcha. I mean, if you want to feel better, Inverted, I have a video of my Weesadel pulls. And how horrible, I mean, this is spoilers, but horrible luck. Absolutely atrocious. Also, we're gonna get ourselves Logos. Hello, Logos. But I do, Nope, did it all- Oh, you have your own little thing! Oh, hang on, do you want- link the video! Link the video, I kinda wanna see. Maybe after the stream I can check it out, because I don't think I have a... Do I even have a source that captures my screen? Because I just have a game capture here. Depressing Arknights pulls. We love Arknights pulls. Ooh, Blotted Sky. Okay. This might be rough. Then again, can like body block with Blaze. But yeah, post a video if you want. Hopefully YouTube doesn't like auto remove the the video here. Do we have confidence to do Blotted Sky? I think we do. I think this will be fine. But that's the joy of gacha games, I think. We really enjoy doing pulls. We like the gambling, the low risk I mean, unless you're a whale, but the low risk gambling where we don't have to spend our money, we can just save up and then gamble, get the dopamine levels in when we get an on banner operator or an on banner character. That's generally how things like to go. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna drop in Blaze. Blaze in the back, I think. Or who's more durable? Horn or Blaze? Horn is definitely more durable, so we'll put her at the front. Yeah, this will be okay. I still need Reed Alter to get her skin now, just hoping she comes home. Reed Alter is so much fun to use. I enjoy lagging out the game with Reed's skill 3. Wasn't there a Reed Alter standard banner? There probably was. I think there was a Reed Alter standard banner thingy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need Horn. Are we gonna live? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. They don't do as much damage as I thought. This is fine. This is fine. We're okay. And it's not GG just yet. They don't actually do a whole lot of damage. Which... I'm really surprised, actually. Just because, A, we're on emergency op, but also, B, we took the Talons of Hatred, increasing the amount of damage we take. So the fact that we lived through that is really, really surprising. I've also started getting ready for the next CC. Oh, that is coming up, isn't it? The next contingency contract. Yeah. I mean, I tend to go in without spoilers. Or maybe it's just because I like to suffer. But no, I've heard that Nymph was really, really good for the next CC. From what I've been told. But no, CC is always fun when it comes around. It's like... You know, it's like, I guess, in Canada terms, it's hockey season. Hockey season is here and we're all looking forward to the games. That's the comparison I'm making, I guess. Do we have the confidence to get this? Maybe when there's less enemies around, we can drop Kafka in. And how much defense does it have before we accidentally trigger it? 200. So maybe I don't do... Maybe I don't do Ambriel's skill just yet. Maybe I think the play is just the weights. We wait and see what happens. It's a joy to push my account even if it's only for a few weeks. That is the really nice thing about CC in general. And I think that's what people really liked about it when the initial like CC beta came out. The like very, very first contingency contract. People really liked the idea of pushing their accounts, especially all the endgame people. That was sort of the... Oh, I think Horn might go down here. Yeah, CC0, I remember it quite well. I do remember what strategy I used as well. I had the, because you had the Katana Boy, the Hateful Avenger, Red Katana Boy. Also, I don't think we're getting this treasure. Oh no, it's being blocked. We're okay. Put thing to sleep. Those were the days, yeah, this was when, like, my account was still really scuffed. So I had to do, like, a Angelina feeder strategy to keep the bad guys at bay. Also, I think we're losing. No, can we do it? Are we gonna get lucky with the binding? Yeah, we are actually. Okay, we're good. We are good. But honestly, those were the days. That's the thing I kind of miss about being an endgame account for so long is you kind of miss the brain thinking nonsense of what is it? You just like you had to prioritize, you had to strategize around your smaller roster. Because with the endgame accounts, you can just do whatever you want and get away with it. Which is its own form of fun, and I love it. My account was cursed from the very beginning. You wanna hear cursed or blurst? It's a more blurst story for me. I remember because my first 6-star I've ever gotten, it was day one. The servers have just launched. It was my very first pull that I've ever done. It was the tutorial pull. And I got Angelina. Right off the bat, 6-star straight away, and I was like, yes. This is what we need. Also, another defender. Do we want another offensive defender? I mean, I did say I'd bring Jessica, so I'm doing that. But then I did my like tutorial or like my starter banner first 10 pull, which is the guaranteed 6-star thing. And this was the very, very old starter banner. So it would be... Who was on that banner? It was Angelina, Hoshiguma, Silver Ash, Exia. Who else was on that initial banner? I think like Shining and Nightingale? I think those were the 6. But now the current banner is... Yeah, no, this was like way back at launch, so this was before the starter banner changed. So there would be no Mountain, there would be no Arketo, there would be no Thorns. Those operators weren't even released yet. Oh, Siege! Right. Siege was on that banner. Yes, it's coming back to me. But yeah, those sort of operators. Also, do I want Jessica skill 1 or skill 2? I think skill 2. Okay, and then we travel downwards to... Oh, do we want to do Stimulated Skirmish? That doesn't seem great. There's no artillery, so it's not the emergency op. So I think we can handle it just fine. This'll be okay. But yeah, no, you gotta consider there were... The vets are reminiscing. Let me bring up a ship real quick. I need to bring up this list of operators here. Because when the game launched, the boomer is reminiscing. That's basically what's happening. The boomer... I need to pause this. I need to look this up. The boomer is actually reminiscing. This is exactly what's happening. I could not describe it better. I mean, I can at least put Horn down first before I start looking up stuff. Or Aya and then Horn. So 48. I can even put Aya and then Blaze. Yeah, we'll do Blaze. Yeah, okay. That should be okay while I look up operators. Yeah, the launch operators, the 6-star ones at least, are the following. Siege, Shining, Nightingale, Ifrit, Aya Fiala, Exia, Angelina, Silver Ash, Hoshiguma, and Sadia. That was it. Those were all the 6-stars that were available at launch. And boy, do I miss those days. Oh, back in the day, Silver Ash was actually a good unit. Now all you new kids just Surtur it. all you youngsters, all you generation... Was Generation Alpha now? Is that the new generation of kids? All you Gen Alphas. This was back in the day where Silver Ash was good. This was back in the day where Silver Ash was the shring man that he was known for. Yeah, all the new gens we sedal it. Basically. While we boomers still use Nightingale and Sadia. Actually, I still use Sadia quite a lot. It is very... I wouldn't say it's surprising how often I still use Sadia, but Sadia holds up really, really well, I think. Just in terms of, like, a good operator. But, like, what operators have stood the test of time? Because... I'll be honest, I still use Aya today. I still use her plenty. Oh, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't activate a Jessica. That's fine. Yeah, Hoshiguma Siege. Actually, for third ending, I do use Hoshiguma a lot for third ending IS5. Just for someone that can hold the line super high defense. It's a lot more useful than you think it is. Okay, artillery guys down. We can now try and put some effort in getting the... plan here. I don't see that happening. Siege fell off. I still see people using Siege, but she did fall off a bit. Yeah, Aya's still great. Still absolutely stellar. Saga power crept, and she got power crept too. I think so. But luckily Arknights, you know, with the exception of Contingency Contract, Arknights is one of those, luckily one of those games where you can just kind of do whatever you want. For the most part. There are situations. But, no, like, if I feel like pulling out Saga, I'll just use Saga. And for the most part, it'll still work. And that's the joy. I think that's one of the bits I do really enjoy. And one of the big reasons I've still stuck with Arknights is it's just because you can use just all the different operators, and haven't heard that in years. But it's just nice having, you get to, you know, you have people like Dr. Silvergun, who's like the big 4-star guy, right? But you can do, wow, a lot of noise is happening upstairs. But you can do a lot. You can build who you want, and for the most part, you know, because it's a strategy game, you can get away with it. Okay, what's this face-off gonna be? Because I don't have a whole lot here. Like, I can Horn and Blaze it, or I could Horn and Jessica it. I am definitely sticking with the skill 3 Horn, though. And that'll be okay. But, like, who else was once meta that kind of doesn't really see much spotlight? I remember when Blaze was meta. That's an operator I still use, but I don't really see many other people using. I'm thinking back now. I gotta pull out that list again. Because who was once meta that isn't really used that much now? Oh, Exia, that's a good example. I think Exia just falls victim of being a marksman sniper. I think that's what happened to her. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Because... do I just want to go Jessica and Aya? Jessica, Aya, or Horn and Aya? Yeah, Horn and Aya. I definitely want a medic if I want to do this pairing here. Especially because there's corrosion damage involved. And then I guess who just has the most survivability here? Probably Jessica. Because she also has her tactical riot shield. Yeah, and a bunch of new enemies have high defense. That's the other reason Exia kind of fell off. Oh, excuse me, got a cough here. Yeah, or immunity periods. Because the people that still use Axion now, from what I've heard, it's just people trying to meme around. Or, you know, just having fun with it. Okay. Well, who else is on that list? I'm scrolling through the list here. Someone that was once meta that's no longer meta. I mean, Surtur's still plenty relevant. How does Thorn stand in the meta? I haven't really heard much of people talking about Thorns now. Thorns is still very good. What makes him very good is just he's really, really consistent. Okay, I'll drop the shield. I might have to just wait until they both kinda come forward here. Yeah, a guard with the range of a sniper, that is absolutely amazing. Is Jessica gonna be okay? We'll get the stun off, or maybe not get the stun off. But Jessica does do big damage with her skill 3. And the question is, can she kill? Okay, this might be a really, really slow duel here. Okay, we might have to wait for Jessica's skill to come back. This is a very slow battle. Yeah, I don't know. Arknights is one of those games where there's a lot of niches you gotta lean into. So there isn't really necessarily... It happens, but it's fairly uncommon, I think. Of rare operators. Well, wait, I can make us wait more by just turning it to 1x speed. Okay, I'll drop the shield. I think I can kill the Scorpion in time. If I just get this guy's health low enough. Or I just stun now. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just the cat's got it. Sag Cat did it. With a lot of help from Aya, but she did it. But no, speaking of 6 stars though, while we're on the topic, who do you think the weakest 6 star is? Because honestly, I don't know. That's a difficult one to answer, because you know, if you tried hard enough, you can get away with using anybody. I wish I had more Sarkaz Vanguards. I want my Sarkaz Knights, yes. Crown Slayer's not even close? Really? Because I heard Crown Slayer is really good. Is she terrible? Because I did read her kit beforehand. Is she really that bad? Get Kafka upgraded here. Because that's madness if it is. Like, I guess compared to Texas Alter, how does she stand? Gravel but with dodge. Horrible. That does sound quite niche, to be fair. Okay. It's fine. Is this floor 2 or this is floor 3? Okay. So... I don't think we need to upgrade this here, so we'll just... So yeah, I guess if she's really that bad, then you know, no reason to doubt. We can get a nice rise and fall here. Well, I guess when Lapland Altar does come, and along, you know, with the banner, with Crown Slayer, it's probably not going to be great, is it? There we go, rise and fall. Yeah, dodge, dodge seems extremely niche. Do you want your tank to tank 100% of the time or 50% of the time? that is quite true. We do value consistency here. I don't need that, and I can get rid of these for some. Aw, really? Oh, you mean Failed to inter- Nah, okay, that's annoying. We'll get the command XP here, because it is a boss stage. I just want a Crown Slayer so Red can bully her in a corner. I mean, when we get Crown Slayer, we can bully her even more for being bad, I guess. That's the tactic? That's what we're going with? Okay, so this one, River Watcher. We gotta burst the spine down. That's the plan. If we can burst the spine down, we'll be good. And I'll swap Kafka to skill 2. I mean, I keep saying this should be okay, but we don't really have a choice. We just try or die. Try or die. I would really appreciate a King's item right now. Place Crown Slayer in front of Shaw. Recreate the 4-4 Crown Slayer bully. That was okay. More Arknights boomer time. That was an old one. The the bullying Crown Slayer memes. Also, I don't mind leaking here. So I'll put Jessica here. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Get the tactical shield up. We're down to 1 HP now. And then... Oh, oh, the tea applesauce meme. Oh, the tea applesauce. That's a throwback. That's a throwback to a Watch Mojo video. There was a time when Watch Mojo was sponsored by Arknights to do a top 10 video. And and a meme was born. The Tectone ad. I remember that. The Tectone ad. That was a meme and a half. I still remember the way that the Watch Mojo guy said it. He was like, Diopolsis. It was so silly. So silly. And yeah, like when the global launch happened, like all the initial ads that came out of all the, you can get waifus in Arknights. It was so dumb. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna burst down, or not burst down the boss. We're gonna pop all the skills when the boss arrives. Also, I might need the... Might need that. And then I want Logos down. Get Jessicat's skill up. Okay, I might have made a bit of a blunder with my positioning here, but... hopefully it's not too bad. We'll even drop Kafka here. Yeah, Kafka can't block while that skill is active. There goes Logos. Ah, maybe... oh, maybe I just pop the Horn skill now. I don't think the crew is living. Oh no, we're no... okay, this might be a dead run here. This might be a dead run. Yikes. Big yikes. They were doing the Azure Lane ads and I'm over here watching like, what? Waifu picker in my Arknights? To be fair, it is published by the... because both Arknights and Azure Lane is published by Yoshstar. And I guess that's how they did the ads. You can get waifu in my Arknights. Play now, for free. Okay, this isn't going well. I need to get rid of that. I'm kind of glad I placed Horn where I placed her. Because, yeah, I'm surprised my operators are still alive. I thought they'd go down by now. I honestly thought they'd go down by now. Okay, then tactical thingy. Okay, there's the necrosis. Oh, we just need to get rid of that spine. And we'd be set. It is 2 enemies left, so we should be okay now. Bit of tactical shenanigans. Okay, there goes Aya. That's fine though, last enemy. As long as you don't muck this one up. Which we might muck it up. Crap. Am I gonna really lose to 1 enemy? Oh, it's 2 enemies on top of each other. Blaze? Can we get your invincibility talent going? Invincibility? Okay, invincibility. And then Kafka up here. Wait. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Arknights gets a beach skin and Twitter loses it. Oh, we don't coom over the revealing of skin. We coom when our operators look cool. Honestly, those are my favorite types of skins. The ones that make operators look really, really cool. That's why I'm a big fan of, like, the, A lot of the skins I like are from the Bloodline of Combat skin line. With the exception of Aya. Because this Aya skin's gotta be one of my favorites at the moment. Because it's got such Alice in Wonderland vibes. But it's a really good skin. Yeah, Bloodline of Combat. I feel like I can pull it up here. So fashion. Yeah, I mean to be fair, the latest skin, this is a nice skin. And it's just like stuff looking cool. Those are the kinds of skins I like. Or which ones have I bought? I mean, I did buy the Typhon skin. Come on, Typhon. Actually, here's a good example. Redalter skin. Because I didn't get the beach skin because I much preferred the museum skeleton dino one. I like the witch vibes off of this. And like, this is just a nice skin. There's nothing Coomer about it. She just looks nice. And that's how you know it's a good skin. Because personally, I much prefer this skin over the beach skin. Both are nice, I think, but I much prefer this one. There's some other really good skins. Like this one is just Nightingale but cooler, I think. it's very much Nightingale. Cause I remember the Halloween skin. But no, this one I'm a fan of. Again, just because she looks cool. Look at her with the bird. The fun mirages. But yeah, I think my point stands. And like, still, one of my favorite skins is still just Calcit, Bloodline of Combat. Again, just because she looks cool. Really, really cool. And those are the kinds of skins we like. Or at least the ones I like. It's all there. Alright, so, operators. Medic, Sniper, Supporter, Caster. I would love Weasadel right now. So, I almost took base W. Weasadel. Because I need to pull out all the stops because I'm bad. Very bad at this game. Absolutely dreadful. Okay, but we also have a lot of plans to work with. Gotta keep in mind we gotta save our plans. Ooh, Rizadel. Rizadel. Alright, this is a decision to make. Do I want to buff up my melee operators or my ranged operators? Because if we do melee, it's Horn, Blaze, and Jessicat. If it's ranged, it's Aya, Logos, and Whistledown. And I'm tempted to go ranged, just because I'd like Aya to heal more. Especially with third ending, I'd like the survivability. I do appreciate how when people on Twitter call Arknights a Coomer game, all the Arknights fans pretend Utage doesn't exist. That was, you know what, that's also an old meme, because Utage is a pretty old operator. She came out during the summer event 2020. It would be around March or April, I think, when that event came out. It was like the second big event ever. Here's Utage with her melon-sized badonkas. See, I thought where that joke was going, I thought you were gonna go like, Arknights is a Coomer game, says Nikkei players, says Blue Archive players. But honestly, I stand by my misspelling. It's like, you know, in those shows where the someone sees like a really hot person and they like lose their words. That's what I'm thinking. It's like Utaga. Oh, Utagas. She's got some Utagas right there. Says Azure Lane players. Oh. Actually, say what you want about Azure Lane, but I actually really like some of the... I like the Coomer aspect of Azure Lane. I even have a couple Azure Lane plushies. I got a Cheshire, and I got a Shinano. Let me see if I can pull it up. If I can figure out how to add a source on Streamlabs. Add a source. Display capture. Add source. Display capture. Done. So if I hide my game capture here, or is it even displaying? Do we see the game? Is the game still there? This is a good time to test stream delay too. Can you still see the screenshot? Is that a thing? Is that still something? Okay, you can still see the screen. So if I were to hang on, if I were to hide this, okay, so nothing is showing if I'm... Oh, okay, I'm opening my browser here. That's why it's... So if I do that, and then... Okay, so that all works. I totally know what I'm doing. But if I search up Azure Lane Shinano... Because this is... Honestly, you can get some really cool, fun designs from Azure Lane. Because one of my favorite plushies that I own is, if I can pull this up. Oh, come on. This'll do. This'll do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this. Shinano. Unironically, I really love this plushie. It is great. And I can speak on that some of the live 2Ds let you, adjust the character. During my time of playing Azure Lane, I might have owned a couple of those skins. It is full Coomer mentality. They know their audience. That's what I'll give them. They know their audience. Alright, let me swap back here to the game capture. There we go. Suzerain recolored, I think. I'm a KMS main in Azure Lane. Yeah. There are some very, very... I have the one Agir skin. I forgot which one it was, but it's the one where you can let her step on you. It was that one. I don't think I can show that on YouTube, just because they are Coomer skins. Sandy server proud, nice. But I had that skin from Agir, but I was a IJN main. I really like the JP ships. Yeah, swap Horn back. So, we gotta remember to take third ending. That's something on the list. I want to try my best to get King's items. That's also another thing. So here's what we'll do. We'll take this map, Sorted Surveillance. Or do I want that map? I'm not the... I could very easily lose on that map, so maybe not. Maybe I do Crimson Corridor instead. And then head to the shop, get some stuff. Mine is obstructed, we can probably use something here, we'll use that. We're still over on the thing, so... I mean, I don't need that. And I don't need that either. Okay, we're good. So yeah, this will be very nice. We'll drop skill 1 here. Okay, this should be very straightforward. Yeah, I remember that whole controversy with Azur Lane, where they had to remove both Kaga and Akagi from Azur Lane, the CN servers. I remember that controversy. Yeah, they lost the Fox Mines. They lost the 3-4 Fox Mines. But no, I just don't have time to play Azur Lane anymore, even if I just, like, leave it to farm. I genuinely don't have time, and Arknights is sort of my main gacha game. Also, we don't have a Vanguard. That might bite us in the ass in the future here. Okay, yeah. Horn, you're going down. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This was a mistake. This was a freaking mistake. Subtle foreshadowing. Well, there goes the run. I don't think... I think we're gonna leak. Horn's gonna... And Jessicat's gonna go down. Well, there goes another run. Fantastic. Okay. Maybe we don't shitpost here. Maybe we take the run I mean, we are taking the run seriously. We're just bad. We're just really bad. Alright, well that was an attempt. There was an attempt. Alright, well, into the next run we go. What do we do this time? What's the strat this time? What do I do? What does one do? Maybe what we can do. Oh, I kind of don't want to do. Maybe I do Van or Guard Squad. Gotta do my Arknights dailies. 100 Arundum. Gotta claim your dailies. That's the staple of gacha games. You gotta do your dailies. Do 60 times and you get a 10 pull. Exactly. If you log in for 2 whole months, dailies alone will get you 10 pulls. And that's not counting the weeklies, the events, and, you know, your annihilations. Okay. We'll do Sniper. We'll take it seriously. Get our 2 plans. Grab our Calcit. Yeah, I'll do the Calcit. I'm very comfortable with the Calcit start. Just because I don't have to worry about a... The really nice thing about Calcit in IS is you don't have to worry about a medic. And you don't have to worry about a blocker. Because it's a 2-in-1 operator. And we'll get Pogdenko. Because Frost, Leaf, Podenko, and Calcit is kind of my usual start. That's my default, this is who I start with. And also with the Insta E2, it's good on the toll stuff. Okay, here we go. We were comfortable with emergency ops, safety inspection, simple start. It's all possible. It's all very possible. Okay, so we got a spine there and a chest there. So, we have calcit, so this is very straightforward. So we'll put, where do I want Podenko? I'll stick calcit here. We'll get our skill 3 charged up so we can get rid of the spine. And I'll stick in Frostleaf. Remember not having multi... Oh, I do remember not having the auto-repeat function. Oh, it's such a blessing. Not having to, like, every time you clear one stage, you have to repeat... You don't have to clear it one at a time. Oh, when they introduced that, it was so nice. It was so nice, I made a video on it. It was that nice. But now you can just like stick on the 6 times auto and just call it a day. It's all you have to do. And everyone is happy. Can I get that chest? Maybe if I face monster the other way. Okay, drop that. Oh no, maybe Podenko's got it. Or almost. Alright, that's fine. The old scroll wheel for leveling. Oh, the old scroll wheel! Oh, I remember before you could just like kind of flick through to claim your... That was so nice. Tapping on, yeah, individually tapping on each EXP ticket until it was the correct level, and even then, you had to like make sure it was like just at the right threshold. You don't want to be like going over by accident and wasting EXP tickets. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. Or the no, there was. I remember where there wasn't an auto refill function on the bases. Like in the factories, you had to go in and like do the 99 Originium ingots in the factories, and you had to tap one at a time in the trading posts. Oh, the nostalgia. The nostalgia. Also, Weesadell. Back then, the game was much simpler. Simpler days, I should say. Okay, Vermin, that's a good emergency op to have. But yeah, those were the days. Those were for sure the days. Oh, what else can I think about? Because I talked about the old starter banner. The new one is substantially better just to like keep up with the times. But what else was there? I'm trying to remember. No, those memories. Those memories. That's... When you play games for long enough, you really do become the boomer. I still want KOB to be playable again. I thought KOB was still playable. Or maybe it's because I still use KOB. Because personally, I still use her. She's just very, very enjoyable. If only to get her to say da 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 da. Da 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 da. And also giving her mass attack speed is a lot of fun. Whether that's in IS or SSS. That's a fun one. And see, that's the joy of this game. You don't have to worry about... I can just use KOB and it'll be fine. You know, given you're playing the game properly, but... My point still stands, I think. Because, I mean, see, Azur wasn't that bad in terms of power creep. It still has a lot of power creep, but... my waifu of choice in Azur Lane, and this might be a hot take, but my favorite ship girl in Azur Lane is, unironically, Kawakaze, also known as Fubuki 2.0 of Hololive. But Kawakaze, she was my favorite. And when she got her little, like, module thing in-game, I was so happy. So happy. I want her IS so I can play it again. Maybe, do you mean the beta one, right? Before Hypergriff was like, yeah, this is a good game mode to add. The original one, right? The Fungamist, KOB's Fungamist, right? Do I want to do safety inspection again? I think I do, actually. I kind of want the rewards. And we do have the plans. Yeah, oh, I was so bad at the original, IS. I was so bad. That was when I was just trying to figure things out. I didn't have much time, because I think it released in the middle of a really big project for uni. So I didn't have the most amount of time to do it. But no, from the struggle I had, it was just really fun. And I think that was the general consensus of everyone, and that's why it was added as a game mode to begin with. But, you know, my reasons for liking IS... I mean, I just really like using a variety of operators. At least for me, that's where the fun is at in this game. Not just, like, going full meta all the time, but getting to use operators that you just like in general, or, like, you find a cool niche for. It's like when you're playing Bloons Tower Defense. You don't want to do the meta thing every time, you want to mix it up. Use some monkey subs, use use some monkey snipers, or, you know, you don't have to banana farm your way to victory all the time. Monster Hunter co-op Arknights, now it's time for the opposite. I want my doctor skin in Arknights. Or is Monster Hunter, yes. Actually, speaking of Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter game was released, wasn't it? And Monster Hunter Wilds. See, I was considering getting it, but then I saw the $90 Canadian price tag, and I was like, nope, I'm not getting that. That is way out of my price range. Maybe when it goes on sale. Who knows? But you know, I'm not made of money. You know, I can't afford every single AAA title that comes out. This is why I play gacha games. I pay for a monthly card. That's all I do. Uh, love it. Nice. I wanna be my great sword. I wanna do my great sword main. Though actually, if there's one I want to try out, if I were to mix it up, I'd probably... Oh, shoot. I just almost threw my mouse across the table. Gamer rage right there. Because I could stick with Greatsword again if I do end up getting Wilds when it goes on sale or something. Because I could also, alternatively... What's another fun one I can do? I'm not going to do anything complicated. I'm not going to be like a Charge Blade main. That sounds like a massive strain on my brain cell, my only brain cell that exists. I could do bow. I could just do the bow. Or I could do... Oh, Insect Glaive is kind of complicated. But I do like how the Insect Glaive looks. Charge Blade got easier, did it? Or I could just... I don't know. I'm always... Indecision. Indecision. Okay, do I... Okay, I can get my 2 Lingerers. Again, I'm hoping one of them is the tree. Cheerful banter, pots on the ground. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I really want my tree, and I also really want my Doodle of Hope. Or I can just do Hasty Escape right now. I can use all my plans. I mean, to be fair, I am holding on to a lot, so maybe I do actually do that. And Hasty Escape is a good one. I can do the Crown Slayer cheese. Oh, still be obstructed. Okay. What do I chuck out? I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that should be good. Get the map in. Okay, so if you're ever struggling with Hasty Escape, which I highly doubt anyone is actually struggling with this stage, this is definitely one of the easier ones. Like, I never complain when I get this map on Emergency Ops. It is very, very possible. But you can do a cool thing with Crown Slayer, and it really is a testament to her just general mechanics and understanding what she does. Now it's just charge, then perfect block, or pop a wound, then pizza cutter your way to win. I could also be the most boring player in the world and just do sword and shield. But I like the big numbers from the Great Sword. That's something I enjoy doing. Okay, then Weesadel comes in, then Monster comes in, and we're good. And now we just sit back. I don't even need to do... Oh, I got hiccups. Oh. Not a great time to get the hiccups during stream. I might need just to shut up for a second. Okay, here's the Crown Slayer cheese, though. So Crown Slayer's gonna go down that tunnel, and when she pops out that tunnel, she's gonna dash through Monster, and she's gonna dash right into that hole. And also Duck Lord, bonus enemy. That's really nice. Okay, Weesadel, do your thing. I don't... we might have a decent chance of getting the Duck Lord. I'm gonna activate Calcid's skill right as the Duck Lord shows up. Okay. Weesadel's on her overcharge. Oh, there we go. Okay, just about. Just about. Okay, the hiccups are really coming in now. Ended up E2ing my Frostleaf a month before. People figured out that was a bad idea. Aww. Well, luckily, you know, you can still use Frostleaf, right? Frostleaf is still usable. And also, Frostleaf is a waifu. Oh, that's a good item for casters. Okay, more guards. We can upgrade Frostleaf. Now I have an E2 Frostleaf. Ingots when you visit, that's fine. Okay. Medic. I would like to get a altar, but also I would like to get a bunch of other things. So, squad size limit. I'll sell some stuff I don't need. I don't need that. I'll keep everything else. Then... Because medic, I'm aiming for AL Alter. Specialist, I'm aiming for Texas Alter. Okay, that's really good for Weasadel. We got a Vanguard too, so we can recruit Myrtle. So that's our DP taken care of. Okay, yeah, hiccups are really coming in. Plans of -1 toil. I could take that. There's not much else I can really get here. I'll take the plans -1 toil, and I'll take the portal enemy. Okay, so the plan is, on the last combat op we do before we exit this floor, we're going to use the portal, the Witchcraft Inspirer, and then we're going to E2 one of our 6 stars. If we don't get any 6 stars, it's probably just going to be Weasadel. Yeah, that's going to be the plan here. So... yeah, Prophecy, we'll take that first. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. We're not going second ending. We're going third ending. Then do I want that wish fulfilled? I don't think I do. I think I just want to take Furnace Volunteers. And that'll be fine, especially with Weasadel. I got nothing today. I'll make something from the Rose Islands Kitchen manga. I still need to order that, actually. Oh, that was a loud hiccup. Sorry, guys. I wanted to order... Because what sucks is I order internationally. So, and because the Rose Islands Kitchen book set, I have to place that as its own order. Which I can totally do it. I can 100% just order it, because what I really want to do for a bunch of videos, once I have the proper, like, space to do it, because I'll be honest, the kitchen here kind of is a little messy, disastrous. I wanna make some videos where I'm just cooking. I did it before. I made the kebabs from the first chapter of the manga, and I want to do more of that once I actually find a decent place to record. Okay, hiccups are really getting to me now. Okay, so Frostleaf, you're going there. Then I'm gonna need Calcit plus Monster. And then we'll drop Weasadel. Oh, we don't have deployment limit. Oh no. Okay. That's okay. This should do. And that's the other really nice thing about Calcit in this specific IS. Because she's now got her Integrated Strategies module, Monster doesn't actually take up a deployment limit. Which is nice for situations like this, where my APOC curse is just the fact that my deployment limit is decreased by 3. I was thinking about making the ice cream or breakfast burrito. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I need some breakfast after this stream. I haven't eaten yet. If you can tell with the hiccups, I really hope they go away soon. I really do. But yeah, I don't know what I'll have for breakfast. I think I'll just take anything out of the fridge. Oh, that one hurt me. Oh, I was drinking some water there. Oh, that was not good for my chest, those hiccups. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. This is gonna be the hiccup stream. Oh, I didn't even get the spine. Okay. That's okay. No, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd probably make the breakfast burrito. That sounds like something right up my alley. It sounds like something I would definitely make. Enfield can't get here sooner. Actually, speaking of Enfield, I really... See, currently I'm on the fence about Enfield. Because at the moment, as much as, like, it's fun Arknight stuff, but... I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the gameplay. That's a hot take, but I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the gameplay. Just because it feels like generic gacha game. That's my hot take. As much as I love the Arknights universe and all that, and you know Angelina's in the game, I just can't help but think in the back of my mind, it just feels like a regular everyday gacha game. And I don't know why. That's why I'm just on the fence right now. Oh, still no fun item. I'll get the trees though. Good time for those. And I'll get rid of it. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, I wish I could do clear the crowd. No, actually no, that's a really bad one on emergency. Temporary pickup. Yeah, we can do this. This one's fine. And then we gotta remember to place Weesadel last so we can get the witchcraft. The portal E2 thing. Okay, so no spines. That is very lucky, actually. Because the spines on this map are typically in very inconvenient places. Okay, so my usual strategy with this map is monster there. Or I'll detonate this so the ranged operators can go, and I can even bait out the bind with gravel. Now that I have her. And then get Weesadel on the case. Followed by a Frost Leaf, just to bait the bind. You definitely want to be baiting binds on this map, or at least managing it decently. That's always how it seems. Yeah, there it is. There's the bind. And yeah, Frost Leaf is completely fine. This is not an emergency op. And get rid of you, and then I'll have to retreat Frost Leaf when the portal is a bit low on health. Oh yeah, and I do have Frost Leaf's module. the 25% chance to inflict cold. So you know, if we get lucky on the RNG, we can get some freeze procs. Okay, there's the portal. Pop Weesadel. We're gonna do some body blocking here. Okay, she got one shot. Okay, so that'll last. Frostleaf is probably gonna go down next. I'll put Podenko in. kind of slowly chip the portal down. Frostleaf's going down. Okay. Then I pop this. How much damage is that gonna do? Okay. I just have to retreat Gravel and Podenko when it's low on help, which is around now, yeah. Okay, there we go. E2 Weesadel. We're good. We have Supreme Leader Amiya, and soon we have Cardinal Overseer Perlica. Basically. Okay, oh, Medic. Ooh, okay, this is where we take our Aya. This'll be good. And you know, we can even watch the sheep say hi. I like the skins this much to just... I mean, look how cute she is. Look at that. Can't say no to that. Okay, I need to check out some stuff. So, get rid of 2 of these. Oh, freaking hiccups. When are they gonna go away? Oh, they'll go away eventually. Okay, so, how do I want to do this? So, rare reward. Yes. Ooh, Hand of Rumble. We take that for Weesadel. Oh, hey, Light! Hello, Sharky! Oh, Aofiala skin. Nice. I really like the Aya skin. It's awesome. Well, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Hope +2 refresh count. I think I'll take the every thought I have. That'll really help with our offense temporarily until floor 6. Actually, that was an old meme. More Arknights boomer chat here. That's a really nice meme. Everyone trying to pronounce Aofiala's name. Everyone going Ajaf Jala or Ajaf something like that. And like all the cultured people being like, Aofiala's the name of a volcano, so you have to pronounce it as Aofiala. At least that's how I recall it. Everyone figuring out how to pronounce Aofiala. Okay, Weesadel's back. E2 Weesadel. Is it just me or is your voice a bit quieter today? It might be a bit quieter today. I'm very exhausted. I'm very, very exhausted today. Hopefully you guys can hear me alright. I sort of hope so, because I was playing around with the audio balance last stream. But no, I'm just speaking in my normal non-streamer tone. I'm mostly just tired. Just with all the work, end of term stuff, finals. Okay. So. Lost and Found. I want the Lost and Found. Ooh, Bosky Node. I like the look of that. I kinda also want the one thing. Now, I'm just gonna make sure I guarantee my third ending here. Careless Magic, I can do this. We have E2 Weesadel, it's all good. When Frost Nova was actually a threat, yeah. When Frost Nova was actually a threat and did big damage. My phone is set as at max volume and I can still barely hear you, really? Because my Streamlabs volume is set to max. How's my audio, guys? I should ask. Is it good? Can you hear me all right? Is it all balanced? Because if so, it might just be you, Light. Man, I wish you didn't die. I wanted my Ice Bunny. I wanted the Ice Bunny as well. Me too. And I think That's just a sentiment that a lot of us had. We want Frost Nova. Okay, so as soon as we put down monster, now I can put use Myrtle's skill and then drop in Weesadel's skill 2. Or not skill 2, Weesadel's skill 3. And I'm gonna make sure to get this treasure for extra 10. Extra 10 here. Okay. And that's just coming. Okay, now we pop Weesadel's skill. Easy, easy. Chen's sister still on the table. Oh no. Oh, and they say Arknights isn't a Coomer game. We're not beating the allegations, are we? And then I can even fit Ambriel here, just in the corner. Okay, everything's all good. Water break. Okay, more of these. I don't think Ambriel's too useful on this map. Just because all she's targeting are the are the revived corpses of the Sarkaz. I mean, hey, Silver Ash still needs to continue the bloodline, that's true. Braminix is still on the table. Or even Silver Ash himself, huh? If Silver Ash is that desperate to continue the bloodline, he can do it himself. Okay. More witchcraft. We can eat to another 6-star. Not that we can recruit any right now. We can just bring along a nice cutter. Okay, then I can maybe replace Rope here. Oh, and I should probably put Aya in the squad. That would be good. Aya in the squad would be really nice. I'll keep Podenko. Okay, we got our third ending item. Pretty good. Readjust that for a bit more mental toil. Blotted Sky. Okay. It's just the regular kind, so we don't have to worry too much. Okay, so same strat as before. We're gonna get monster to bait the guys. Or actually, I can just push the kill on Weesadel. Oh, what happened to the audio? Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna need Aya down. Probably over here in the corner. Okay, they're all coming. Weesadel, wipe them out. There we go. There we go. That was satisfying, I think. Okay, then one of those. Man, I need a Doctor skin in Monster Hunter. I already have a squad called Arknights Enfield and an Amiya skin for Outcats. Of course, of course. A Doctor skin would be pretty cool, honestly. Like, I can see that being like a new Amiya skin. Or Amiya getting a, like just the doctor attire. That'll be a fun skin. Skin ideas. What skin ideas do we have? Do we do we just go all in on Coomer? Do we need more beach swimsuit skins? Is that something the fan base is interested in? I mean, I've been on the Arknights subreddit, so you know, it doesn't seem like they'd be too interested. What kind of Arknut skins do we need? Do we even need it? Do we fall into the depravity of Coomer and degeneracy? That is a question for the century. And we'll bring Aya. Okay, we have our medic sorted. We're all good. Now we just need to focus on damage and survivability. We can go into this node. Lose our plans. Get some extra nodes going. Okay, everyone across the board, minus 35% HP. I can deal with that. That is okay. Doctor skin as a guy set and Wisadel, Cal, or Civilite as a female skin? That's a pretty good idea, I think. I agree with that. That seems completely fine. Do I want... Okay, I want Simulated Skirmish just because... Just because... Do I want it? Yes. Yeah, I want Simulated Skirmish just for that extra plan in that map. That's guaranteed to be there. And no artillery because it's not, emergency ops. Okay, so... okay. We can do this. Aya and then followed by Myrtle, I want to say? Yeah, followed by Myrtle. Yeah, so Aya's not gonna die. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Okay. What do I do here? This is a pickle. Can't believe I just said that, but I guess that I said that. Okay, Wisadel can handle herself better. If I can just get rid of one of the artillery guys. I mean, I guess wish granted. There we go. And then... Calcit. And Monster just to get rid of that spine. We're okay again. Okay, easy map. We're all good. Wait, what did I put Frostleaf? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. I put Frostleaf there, it's okay. I don't even think I need Monster. And then we just wait. This is where I get to sit back and relax. Until they eventually come. Good time for some stretches. I mean, eventually they're gonna come. One day. Come on. 2 more enemies. I don't have any global range, you just gotta come closer. Oh, bonus enemy. Okay, great. Maybe I do need monster. Put monster here. Now I gotta wait for him to zigs. I can even... Gravel, go! Okay. Straightforward enough. Well, whenever he decides to come, we could... He's taking so long that we can drop gravel down again. I also thought of a second collab for Arknights and Monster 12 in Fatalis gear. There we go. And Greatsword and Durin as a support researcher. That sounds cool. I would love a Greatsword, or I would love some Greatsword representation in, if there was a second Monster Hunter collab. Which I hope there is. I enjoyed that. Yeah, and get all the alternate forms of the 2 stars. That would be really exciting, honestly. Like, what if... because we have... Who are the 2? We have Noir Chrome and, Yato as, I hate autocorrect so much, as the longsword and dual blades. Because... What if Ranger... What if, and this is a what if. What if Ranger, the 2-star operator, had a gun lance and became a fortress defender? It's absolutely ridiculous, but I feel like that would be really fun. Instead of just, like, getting a bigger bow. And becoming, like, a, I don't know, like a besieger operator, like Typhon. Or like a heavy shooter. That class line. I think that would be pretty cool. I guess just to play it safe, I'll get Sadia. Maybe. Do I want... Oh, you know, I look at Jessicat and I'm like, I want Jessicat. So we're getting Jessicat. And I guess she'll be our defender of choice. I'll have to probably pop her on skill 1 when the 3rd ending boss comes, but... That'll be what happens. SP generation, I'll take that. Blotted Sky emergency op, we can do this. So same plan as before, we can Myrtle and then Weasidel, followed by Calcit. Or followed by Gravel, so we can not die to the Death Boys, the flying death guys. That's what I'm calling them, the Death Balls. Okay, this should be okay. And we can pop Calcit. And make sure to pop the Weasidel skill before I forget and everyone dies. And then Gravel to soak up the rest. Okay, we're good. We're okay. And now the Revenant's Shadow... Revenant's... Why can't I pronounce that? Revenant's Shadow, there we go. The Revenant's Shadow and Monster can tank the rest. And then we're all set. Everyone's happy. Well, except the enemies, but You know, who cares? Durin, I can only see her learning from the researchers. She's too small for a weapon. So would she be like a supporter? Would she be the bard of the party? That'd be sick though. It's, like bard supporters, we have them. They exist. It's a bard with a bard thingy. Okay, another straightforward map. We can do this. Okay, so we haven't hit the third floor boss yet, I don't think. And we are doing quite well for ourselves. More command. Ooh, that'll be good to use before the boss. Plus 50% combat XP. And then more stuff I can't really carry. Medic Specialist. I can get Texas Assaulter. Oh. Texas Assaulter. There we go. We're all happy there. Swap that over. Yeah, we're all good. Bosky node done. And now, what is the boss, actually? Who is the boss? Silent Guardian. That's very doable, so we'll use this. Extra command XP. Head into this. Interpret this. Might just have to take that. I don't really use ambushers or geek operators. Just in general. Physical damage, I'll take that. And then I guess the rest I can just get some objective shields here. Yeah. A few objective shields. This seems okay. Yeah, this seems fine. We're happy. And this should be a very straightforward boss. Just thought of something modifiers for older accounts on events in exchange for more event currency, like no 6 stars. Ah. That's not a bad idea, I don't think. Yeah, just for more event currency. I mean, it's really good for the people that don't really play every single day. I think that would be good for them. Because they can just buy everything from the shop instead, if they really wanted to. That's an idea. Okay, okay, Frostleaf's gonna have to go down first. Okay, and then Weasadel, you're gonna have to take on the boss. What happened to my... Why is my... Oh, no. I keep asking why my deployment limit is really low. But it's purely just because of, these things. Just gotta wait a little bit. I especially don't want them to go down either. Okay. And helps pull people away from always using 6 stars. That is true, yeah. Or like, oh, do you mean like bonus objectives? Is that what I'm understanding it as? Like extra objectives to get bonus rewards. Sort of like different from the challenge mode, I guess. Is that what you were thinking about? Okay, there's the boss. I'm gonna put down Jessica Alter, just so these things don't get damaged to 0 and I lose lives. Because I'd like to keep my lives. Alright, Jessicat's got those laser sights. Okay, this should be good. Easy map. But honestly, I would love more like bonus objective stuff in the game. That's something I'd be interested in personally. Like apart from just challenge mode, just like more. I mean, that's one of the reasons why people like contingency contract, just for all the risks that like up the challenge and up the stakes. I don't know, I'd love to see just like, hey, can you clear this without guards, or can you clear this without using 6 stars like you mentioned? Or even just like make it a medal. That would be fun. Like every event you have one of those as a medal, but those are just ideas. Ideas thrown at the wall. Okay, more collectibles. Free boss key node, I'll take it. So, okay, that's for if we mess up horribly. Or we get a map we really, really don't want to do. Yeah, and if you do extra currency is a good job. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have Jessica E2'd. Okay. At some points, I would like to go to the shop on this floor. That would be really nice. And then, at some point, refresh my node for my 3rd ending. Oh, past the aqua pit. Actually, is it that bad? This has got to be one of my least favorite maps, past the aqua pit. The jetpack guys give me a lot of grief. And just the 3 fronts you gotta defend as well makes it a little more challenging. Because, yeah, no, those jetpackers are a nightmare to deal with. At least personally. We've got a spine over there as well. Okay, so we're gonna start with Calcit. Yes. Starting with Calcit. Then dropping monsters, so these guys can trigger their flying stuff. Okay, here comes a jetpacker. I might just have to... Texas alter this guy. And leave her there. Because he'll just fall down the hole. Oh no, monster went down. That's not good. Okay, drop that. Okay, so until monster comes back, we can... I guess, or maybe I'll just Jessica. Jessica sounds perfectly fine. And Frostleaf can retreat Texas Alter. I wonder if slowing the jetpackers it'll do a good enough job where they'll just fall in the hole. Yeah, This is all good. Oh, the Hand of Rumble is so useful. I saw 6,000 there on the attack stat on Weesadel. That's gotta be worth something, right? We're hitting the 10k damage numbers. Ooh, I gotta... Ooh, okay. Get rid of Myrtle. Put in Monster. Put in Texas Alter. Okay, we're good.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff. A lot of... Ooh, a lot of Lingers. That's really nice. Hopefully I can hold on to all of them. I don't need either I don't need a medic or a defender. So we're just gonna... I don't know, Pure Stream. We like Pure Stream. Actually, I remember when Pure Stream was like... The only way you could get her was if you bought the World Wildlife Fund pack, I think. That was how you got Pure Stream originally. Before she was added to recruitment. I remember that. And do I need Witchcraft even? Yeah, I can E2 Texas. That would be good. And then I can get rid of a, get rid of one of these. It's fine. I just realized W was my first E290 and Weesadel was my first international max pot, who I also maxed out of the release. Nice! We like Weesadel around here. We definitely... Oh, okay, well... Optional battle, which we take. Ooh, Wrecked Academy. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna have to try, but I'm not... Okay. We can do this. W is my weakness. I think W is a lot of people's weaknesses, with all the exploding that goes around. She makes people explode, and she makes people explode. Wink. You know, the best of both explosions. Man, autocorrect is driving me up the wall. I remember when autocorrect was actually useful. Those are the days. So, some regular wizard bros. I'll put Frostleaf here. Yeah, that'll do. Or she'll just go down. Oh, emergency op. Alright. You're going down, Weesadel. We'll lose a seal, that's okay. Epoch affected duration increased? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, you know what? You know what? Be like that game. Then maybe we can get Jessica in here? Yes. Okay, Jessica, go! Oh, they do so much damage! Why do they do so much? Oh, emergency ops. I love emergency ops so much. I'm willing just to let these guys through. I do not want to spare the, Yeah, okay. Fun all these years, and Cruz is still finding stages to shine, yes. Okay. Yeah, this bottom bit is not doing me any favors. We'll even pop the skill. Okay, we lost 5. That's okay. 5 seals are lost. Weesadel's got everything at the top. We have Gravel if we need to stall. I've abandoned my every attempt at IS5 after that stage. Really? Is it that bad for you? Because I know it's bad. You can clearly tell. You can clearly tell by how I'm doing on this stage. But is this your Achilles heel? Is this the map you absolutely despise? We all have that one map in IS where we're just like, just kill me now. I haven't tried this stage yet. It's an okay stage from my experience. Maybe it's because I have a Weesadel, but this is not a fun one to do, personally. Like, I would avoid this if I can. That's just sort of how I choose to handle it. Get Texas Alter in the corner. Get Jessica on the case. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yeah, Weesadel with her 6,224 attack. Now 600, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, wait. Whoops. That was meant to be for Texas Alter. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I even said, put Texas Alter last. So she... well, alright. Well, I guess we just have to keep going here. I am determined to get this third ending this stream. Very, very determined. Who do we need? I really want Civilite Eterna if I can. But it doesn't seem likely. Can at least upgrade, I don't know, I'll just upgrade Pure Stream, sure. Okay, I am not doing past the Aqua Pit emergency op. That sounds terrible. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. What I'll instead do, actually, is... Do you know what? I think I'm confident enough to do, or how long is this gonna last? For 50% attack! I might have to wait until that map, or that epoch is over. I do not want to be facing Patriot with plus 50% attack. That sounds horrible. Oh, but do I want to? Oh, because I really don't want to do past the Aqua Pit. I really don't. I also thought it'd be cool to have the old CCs in rotation for new and old players to enjoy when we are waiting for a new one. It would give the CC tab some use. I agree. I would love to go back in the old maps. That would be really nice. Also, I'm committing. We're going to fight Patriot. Okay. I need to get rid of something. Get rid of this. And all the stages have 3 week 1 tags only. Yes. That would be very nice. A good way to reuse the map and like get people to just be playing the game in general. I think that's just nice. Because pain, yeah. Because pain. All low ground operators have 600 defense, but are frozen for 15. Okay, that's really good actually. And Jessica is back. We're happy again. The Sag Cat has returned. Okay, Ghost City Epochal Gaps. Ooh, what map? I'm probably not going to do Epochal Gaps as much as you can get a lot of plans there, because I'm pretty full on mental toil right now, and I'd rather... And I'm going to have to chuck some stuff up when I get the third ending item. So I'm going to do Ghost City. And hope I get some decent stuff. Okay. Okay, no spines. That's okay. We just want to clear the map. And maybe get some nice rewards. Okay, how do I want to start this? Because I think I just have to slap Frostleaf down to block. I don't like that. I don't like the damage she's taking. I don't like the frozen stuff. I really don't like the frozen stuff. Please live. Okay, okay, this is fine. Okay, so Texas Alter is useless on this map when she's not E2'd. Because she'll just be frozen. Another boomer moment, the first R6 collab bringing multiple players. Yes, actually. The collab we never expected. Rainbow Six Siege and Arknights. I mean, I didn't expect that personally. I saw it on like the event list and I was like, wait, what? Rainbow Six Siege of all games to collab with? I mean, it was a very welcome event. I think a lot of people really enjoyed it. Which is what you want. To be perfectly fair. I mean, I'm happy with how it went. It's just a really good collab. And that's what you want out of collabs. You can honestly have some really I mean, Arknights has had a couple of really like under the radar collabs. Even that recent-ish Sanrio one. That was a bit low on the radar because it was just like a bunch of packs and not really like a full dedicated event. Like I was hoping for a full event based around all the Sanrio characters, and I think that would have been really fun to have. Okay, very simple map. One more enemy. Is Monster gonna be frozen? No, Monster's not gonna be frozen. If I place them down. I guess he's not a melee quote-unquote operator. He's just a melee-friendly unit. Okay, some fun items. I've never really found much use in the Ribbon of Honor, personally. All ally units have plus 100% attack when blocking only one enemy. Yeah. I want that multiple player mode back, Icebreaker. Isn't Icebreaker going on right now in CN? Because I believe they did bring back Icebreaker, unless I'm completely misread everything. Yeah, broke me all the times my teammate I assume that's gonna say relied on me for DP and did nothing. Or like the disconnections that happen. I am a fan of the multiplayer co-op mode. I thought that was pretty fun. Good change of pace as well from the usual Arknights gameplay. Okay, here we go. Third ending. We finally have the item. And I'm gonna use, what do I want to use? I want to use Rise and Fall here. Or do I? Oh, do I? Okay, I don't need this. I gotta clear out my inventory here. Or do I just want to... No, I'll use Rise and Fall. Yeah, relied. Okay, yeah. I'll chuck out Home's Dust. Just need to get rid of a little bit more. Get rid of... Get rid of one that's worth 6, yeah. Okay, get rid of Daybreak Sun. Okay, cool. Alright, strategy-wise, I don't need gravel for this. I just want a ranged operator to soak up Patriot hits. So we have Aya, Pure Stream, and Calcit and Podenko to soak up hits. Because if Wisadel goes down, we are screwed. I can even... Yeah, okay, yeah, this will be good. This will be perfectly fine. We got this. Oh, whenever it decides to load, at least. So, I have found this map very easy. If you have Wisadel and, like, enough of decent items. I also really hope that Myrtle doesn't die here. Okay, I'm gonna put down Frostleaf first. Get our medics sorted. Yes. And that's okay. Okay, then I'll get Wisadel. Still haven't forgotten Beagle Pog, that is so old. What an old reference. Holy shit, the Beagle Pog. You know I drew that in MS Paint. I drew that emote in MS Paint. Which, I don't know, I'm not the greatest artist in the world. In fact, I'm kind of bad. But no, I drew that in MS Paint. Actually, I did have a stream idea, I thought of one night. It was gonna be... It was like badly drawing operators in MS Paint. That was my plan. I was gonna just draw. Is it a terrible idea? Probably. But it's an idea. But yeah, that was a stream idea I had. Just for the fun. Off memory as well. So what would stream title be? The stream title would be Badly Drawing Arknights Operators from Memory in MS Paint. That would be the title. Okay, Frost Nova should go down here. There we go. And the rest of the guard can take care of everything. Can put monster back down. That honestly sounds like a banger to me as well. That sounds like a lot of fun. And it's a stream. It's basically just a just chatting stream, or I can just chat and draw and do a thing. Actually, I have a question for you, for those that are here right now. So I am to my knowledge, I am allowed to promote my videos and stuff on the Arknights Discord. The little thing for a bunch of content creators to do. And I'm wondering if I should do that as well. Because I haven't really promoted myself all that much. I've been just making videos and laughing along the way. I haven't really done much in terms of promotion. Or like, shoutouts. Or anything like that. I want to just get some opinions about it, so you can get some more people in these chats. Also, that's a lot of damage we set out. That was 20k on not on Patreon, on one of the guys. Okay, get one of these. Activate skill. Everyone's gonna be frozen. That's... Oh, well, there goes Aya. That's fine. We'll just pure stream skill it up. Okay, well, there goes, kind of bad that everyone's frozen. I can even let that guy leak. I don't think it's the end of the world. But, you know, we have Monster. Everything's okay. I always kind of feel bad if I'm like promoting myself. I don't know why. Actually I do know why. It feels. How do I describe it? It feels. It maybe I just don't like shilling. That's. I don't think I'm the shiller type of person. But then, right, there's the flip side of it, where it's like, oh, you can potentially get more viewers. Which I would love. I'd like more people to chat with. As is, you know, most of the point of me streaming and making videos, so that people can see, have a laugh, enjoy their videos. Okay, there goes Pure Stream. We should be good, though. I think. Hopefully. Podenko's coming back, so it'll come back in time before the Reign of Death comes back again. Oh no, there goes Calcit. That's okay though. Patriot's dead. And then everything else can just be taken care of by Weesadel herself. And we're all well and good. No, I'll put that on the list though. Badly drawing Arknights operators from memory in MS Paint. And I can even turn those into emotes if I figure out how to do emotes on the YouTube live stuff. That sounds like fun. And it'll be a good way to, because if I do that stream, that'll probably be until after my finals. Which end earlier than you may expect. But that'll be fun. Or maybe I try and finish my couple other videos I have in the back burner. But no, stream idea. Stream idea wise, it is great. I think it's great. I think it sounds fun. I wouldn't blame you if you did. It'd be nice to have more faces. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That was the biggest problem for me when I was doing the Twitch stuff. Was a combination of my extremely low confidence, just in general. But also just the fact that I talked about this before. It's very hard. It's very taxing on you when it's a relatively low viewer count. And you know, obviously I'm very grateful that there's people watching to begin with. But I can't but always think in the back of my head just we could have more people here. You know, you see all the successful streamers and they're doing their thing, and when you're doing your thing, you know, you don't think you're doing anything wrong. It's hard to figure out personally. Also, I kind of want to go overkill by bringing Chalter. I haven't really seen Chalter in a while, just in general. But yeah, no, I would love more faces around here. I've got the I've got like the kid in the corner of the classroom kind of vibe. Not that that's a bad thing, but that's just how I feel. And honestly, I have been that kid who just sits in the corner. I remember back in the day where I'd just be playing on my little DS system. Corner of the room by myself. No one would bother me. I remember those days. Okay, I don't need... do I need that many consumes? I want to get rid of... Yeah, maybe just get rid of a couple of these, yeah. Okay, that should be good. I enjoyed watching another Arknight streamer the other day, but your streams I'm trying to attend as often as I can. Well, I really appreciate it. I really do. Just the fact that I have people to talk to begin with is already, like, I'm happy. Still remembers the FE streams. I still need to make the next part of that series. I still do. I have this script. I'm typing out the script. Oh, it just takes so long to sift through all the footage. But no, DCND, I'm very, very glad that you take, and this is what I'm grateful about too. It's just the fact that you're taking your time away from your day to come and, you know, watch. You know, you might not be watching 100%, but, you know, you could be like, you know, second monitor, you could be lurking. I'm sure there's a bunch of lurkers here right now. You could be, you know, multitasking with having the stream up, and then you could be playing video games yourself, right? But I'm just grateful. And try my best. That's... Man, I've been here for years now. Sharky is stuck with me. Well, I'll be sure to try and stick around the best I can. I've definitely gotten busier, but I'm trying my best here. Also, where do I put Myrtle? Myrtle, you're going here. Right in the corner. And then I'm gonna have to hold the line for Jessica. And actually, speaking of Fire Emblem, once I finish making that series, because I do want to finish that series. When I finish the Three Houses videos, I want to start playing Fire Emblem Engage on stream. As like an Iron Man. Iron Man Maddening. Because I think that's a lot of fun. And I do have the DLC too, so we can do a lot of wacky stuff. Okay, don't need that. No, I can't retreat that because that is the APOC thing. Okay, now I can get rid of it. Put down Aya Alter. Yeah, okay, this is fine. But yeah, I really want to play Engage on stream. That sounds like fun to me. Then Calcit, where do I want Calcit? FE Fates was the one I was introduced to? Yeah, Fates. I kinda want to play Fates. I never had a 3DS, so I never got the chance to officially and legally play Fates. But I've been playing a lot of ROM hacks when I have the time. And I found one I might be interested in play on stream. Or I found a couple I'd be interested to play on stream. Because I'm a big fan of the GBA titles. Especially when they, you know, everyone ROM hacks FE8, Sacred Stones. But there's a good list of ROM hacks I kind of want to play. I kind of want to play Hollow Emblem. That is a ROM. As in Hololive Fire Emblem. Someone made a fan game. And so that one seems just like wacky to play. There's also some actual ones. Some ones I've recently enjoyed. Recently as in like over the years. Oh, I'm trying to think. Top of my head. I always forget what they're called. And I just never remember. But yes, I like strategy games. That's my thing. That's why I game. Also, bottom is fine. Top might not be fine. I've been wanting to play Pokemon Black and White again, but trying to find a ROM for it. Oh, you know what? I could play Pokemon. Because, honestly, Gen 5, Black and White 2, by far my favorite generation. By far. And I actually do own both, well, I own Pokemon White on the DS. And then one of my close friends gifted me, or gave me White 2 to play. And, oh, Pokemon Black and White 2. Those are gotta be my favorite ones of the franchise. Gen you started with? Nice. I think I started with Gen 4. I started with the Heart Gold Soul Silver Heart Gold Soul Silver, the Gen 2 remakes. Those are the ones I started with. So I never played Diamond Pearl or Platinum. Oh, so much nostalgia. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 5. Like, I can just list off my favorite Pokemon, just in general. Because Mawile is one of my favorites. Scolipede is my boy. Scolipede's one of my favorites. I like the Lati twins. I like Whimsicott. I really like Whimsicott. It does feel nice fusing the legendaries in black and white too. I agree. Okay, maybe I just get a caster now. Or no, I want Civilite Eterna. I really want Civilite Eterna. But, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I just bring Kobe. You know, we were talking about Kobe earlier. I'm gonna bring Kobe. We do have... Do we have... Yeah, we have the Hand of Mystery here, so why not? Why not? Kobe's here with us. And now I gotta get rid of more, I'll use the Witchcraft in case we run into another combat op. Get rid of City Driving. Get rid of one of the Consumes. Probably get rid of some plans, that's what's taking up a lot of space. We don't need like a million plans. Okay, encounter. Battle Lore. Oh! This is the run. This is a good run. It always feels nice getting every single King's Relic at once. This is the run. And Wisedel's probably gonna one-shot everything. Alright, we'll ascend vertically here. Get ourselves... Oh, what do we want? I might also need to overwrite the Witchcraft here. Ooh, I want that. Extra stats. Broken Wand, ooh, that'll be good. Extra attack speed. Don't need that. Shield plus 6, we don't really necessarily need that. I mean, I'm so confident I'm just gonna invest. This'll be good. I think I just want to refresh here. What else can we get? Medic, Vanguard... I was hoping for a Specialist. That's really good for Wisedel. Just thought of a way to make Hulhaiek useful for at least CC. Give her a module that the longer the battle, the faster her attacks. That would be fun. Yeah, for IS modules, that would be fun. Yeah, I mean, we've already got two very busted ones in the form of Cowsit and Phantom. So, that, honestly, that seems fun. That seems fun to me. Yeah, well... I kind of want this, but... what do I want? What do I want? I think I'll just take the extra attack speed on Wisedel, and then save the rest for the floor 6 shop. And I think I'm not brave enough to take on the merchant in IS5. I really don't think I'm brave enough. I'll take this. Extra survivability. False of Truth. Okay, we can claim a lot of stuff here. So, uncommon reward. SP regeneration's always nice. We'll get ourselves another Rise and Fall Inspirer for the finale. So that's all good. I'll use one of the trees, because we are going to overfill pretty quickly. All enemies takes more arts damage. Or even I'll do one... What's my toil limit? It's fairly high. So when we reach the next floor, it's going to be... It's going to be 14, or plus 21 on the toll. No, yeah, plus 21 on the toll. Yeah, this will be okay. We'll leave it as is. Okay, never mind. Our mind is obstructed. Oh, it's probably because of the Home's Dust. Yeah, Home's Dust. Discard. I still need to get rid of one more thing. Maybe I should have gotten another collectible. Oh well. It's a possibility there. We can spend our thing there. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we can just straight shot for the floor boss. Feeling good about that. I'll get rid of Shrivel, one of the Shrivels and Sprouts. Okay, and do we need a Prosperous APOC? Nah, we're good. We are okay. Face off though, Weesadel's gonna one-shot everything. I can feel it. Twin Gargoyles. What was the map again? This one, okay. Yes, Weesadel's gonna one-shot everything. This'll be great. Ooh, I do not want to take on the Rocket Boys. I don't like the Rocket enemies in IS5. They are a nightmare to deal with. I kind of just want to refresh. Okay, that's much more doable. So Weesadel and I guess Calcit. That'll be good. And then we'll stick Monster on the Originium tile there. Okay, so they're not ranged yet. My Day 5 Monster Hunter Wilds achievement hunting grind was worth it. Certainly hope it was. You know, you end up dedicating a lot of time for just the game in general. Okay, yeah, we don't even need to deploy Calcit. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Recruitment. Oh, Specialist. We needed that. Or, yeah, we needed that for Texas Alter. Because I think I'd really want Texas more than I do KOB Etude at this moment. More defense, very good for third ending. Rise and Fall, even better. So now we have two Rise and Falls, one of them for the floor 5 boss and the other one for the floor 6 boss. So we're all set there. I don't think I need the Memorial Stones here. And I might have to give up another tree. Okay, here we go. Bosky node. Another one. Get rid of our plans. Toil should be manageable now. Got all the achievements before they became harder to get, so days well spent. That's good. That is very good. What happened to achievement grinding? I don't really see a lot of that anymore except for like challenge videos and like people trying to 100% games. Or I guess what I'm trying to say is you don't really see as much of it. At least that's just how I feel. Oh, actually, do you know another game I want to play on stream? Maybe. It's a big maybe. I want to play Paper Mario in a 1000-Year Door. That is an option. Do I want to do Passage Blockade? Well, we have KOB. I can give it a shot. And it is only regular. So I don't have to worry about any horrible, horrible, horrible buffs. And we also have the King's items, so even better. Oh, we can get big because we have KOV. We can see how fast her attack speed can go. Probably about to date my. I've already dated myself plenty. Believe me. So go for it. Okay, we got a spine there. Oh right, everyone's frozen. Forgot about that. And I guess Aya altar there. We will get ourselves Calcit or Jessicat. Probably Calcit first, followed by Monster to get rid of the spine. Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood. I think that was the name, the Nane, the Nene, the name. Oh, I see. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, Sonic. That's yeah. I mean, if I were to, I mean, I did mention that Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver was my first Pokemon game, so that about dates me more or less. I was a 2000s kid. So I got all the DS hype and all that. Okay, I want Jessica down. Eventually. Okay, let's see how fast you can go, KOB. That's okay. I've seen faster in SSS. That's okay, though. And we'll draw Chalter. And I'll even have Pure Stream at the ready. Okay, simple enough. The Knights are here. I'm gonna start damaging down the melee one, because I tend to kill the ranged one first. Especially when I grab Ruisadel every run. Man, we need a port of Sonic Rush. Actually, speaking of Sonic, are they still doing the Mario and Sonic in the Olympic Games? I still remember the Tokyo 2021. Was there a Paris 2024 game? Was that a thing? Also, we'll let Texas take the hit here. Okay, da-da-da-da-da, and slow you down. One of those, stun you with Jessica. Wow, that's a lot of damage from a defender. I don't know, good, God, I hope so. Now I got you, I got you. I guessed it this time. I guessed it correctly with the autocorrect. Yeah, they're just going for it. Yeah. Oh, the run feels so much more comfortable now that we have King's items. They really are just like the savior of runs. Bonus enemy as well. Ducklord. Okay, so we can drop the Mobile Riot Shield to stun the Ducklord. And then also stun with Texas Alter. And kill with everything else. I can even maybe drop Monster in, get the skill up. Come on, Ducklord. Come on. Waddle over here. No, you're going left first? That is fine. Come closer, please. I would very highly appreciate it. And then have Chalter's skill at the ready. Okay, that's a stun. Oh yeah, he's dead. Very dead.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, more stuff. Luckily, we have a little. I say we have more toil room, but now we don't. Okay, vouchers. Okay, this is where we eat. No, we don't have enough hope to eat 2 KOB. Well, that's a rip. Alright, that's fine. We'll just get, I don't know, Utage. We're gonna recruit Utage with her 2 big Utages. And we're alright. Hi, I'm back! Welcome back, Inverted! We have a good chance of completing our run. I remember to get the third ending item this time. Spent the 900 sanity. Nice, nice. What did you grind? What did you grind with your 900? We gotta know. We're asking the important questions here. I don't... Do I need another plan? I don't think I do. I mean, just in case I get another, I'll I'll give up the Home's Dust again. 500 CE runs. That, you know what? That is a fairly efficient way of getting rid of your sanity. 64 thought Dr. Big Brain right now. Very, very big brain. It's gonna be an even bigger brain if we can get the Tin Man in our roster. Ooh, we need this. Starting DP plus 20. But yeah, spending like 36 sanity at a time or something like that for the CE runs. Really efficient. Oh my... I hate this map. I hate this map so much. Divine Desire. This killed the last run. Or this killed the first run where we attempted the difficulty 15. And we had so many good items. No, I hate this map so much. I am refreshing. Regular Divine Desire. Okay. That is fine. That, you know, we try our best here. No, Divine Desire, hands down, is my least favorite map in IS5. I hate this map. But yeah, refreshed it. We had a plan, luckily. I avoid Divine Desire as much as I can. It is awful. Absolutely awful. Hey, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good now. We have the plus 20 DP to start with. And we have a Myrtle. Everyone's still frozen, though. I'll do Jessica on this side. Give her some time to, do the thing. I'm gonna get Wisadel for this top left corner, or top right corner. And we'll just pop this without using 8 DP. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, because of the freaking Remnant Shadow. Okay. Yikes. I could have just used Texas. Well, maybe not. It's alright, we have... Why is Frostleaf here? Because I E2'd her. That's why. I don't mind losing a seal here. We do have King's items. And that has been building up our objective shield. Which is really, really nice. Oh, of course we lose double lives. That's lovely. Of course we do. What do you mean she is Frostleaf? It's just a Frostleaf. I do like Jessica's attack animation. Completely off topic, but I like Jessica's attack animation. With her skill, lag. My game is lagging. She just kind of wails at it with 2 guns. And it's really fun to see. Okay. So, Texas, your skill should refresh. You're all good. Okay. I'm not gonna get Wisadel killed again. Or may I? Okay, that wasn't terrible. That's gonna target Jessica. Okay, there goes Myrtle, so no more fun DP stuff. I can put in Calcit and Monster, and that front is completely fine now. It's not over. It's not over. Frostleaf is Frostleaf. Yes, what a statement. The floor is made of floor. Oh, come on. Not again. Okay, well, this is fun. I'm just trying to stall the best I can. That is what is going on right now. Are you gonna go left? Oh, you're gonna go left. I need Texas Alter down. ASAP. Crap. Okay, I don't need Jessica here. I need Texas Alter to get rid of that Rocket Boy. Okay, well, there goes Frostleaf. This is a predicament, isn't it? This is quite the situation. Okay, KOB? Nope, bad idea. I see, even on normal mode, I hate this map. This map is awful. Can I get away with Myrtle? I think I just need to secure that right side. And if we do, we're all good. So I'm letting that guy go. No! Don't target Calcit! No! I hate this map! This map is awful! This map is absolutely awful. Myrtle's gonna die. I actually hate this map. Oh my god! This absolutely sucks. Oh, and it had to be the one... I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Furious even. Okay. We have one chance. And her name is Texas Alter. No, my... Okay. Well... That sucks. I hate this. I hate this. Oh. Divine Desire is awful. Okay, calm down, Sharky. Calm down. That might have been a really good run, but calm down. Calm down. We were so close. Insert "aw shit, here we go again" meme. I'm actually molting. This is awful. Do you know what? Okay. 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 Here's how mad I am. I'm willing to start with Weesadel. That is how mad I am. We're running it back, guys. We're 3.5 hours in. I would have ended stream right now, but we're seeing this through. It's a Saturday. We're seeing it through. That actually made me really salty. That's the saltiest I've been in for a while. Okay. Full Full send. We're doing it. Again. It'll make a great video though, once I get to editing it. You know, insert horrible montage of fails here. Okay, I do want the burb, so I'm not gonna be doing the cheese. I figured out what the problem was. Was the problem called a skill issue? Because I think I have a lot of skill issue right now. Bird up. Yes, I'm gonna bird up. I'm so salty, guys. You don't realize how salty I am right now. Oh. 2 DP man, he's not in the squad, yeah. Yeah, that might do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's a fresh run, fresh start. We forgot about what happened in the last run. That last run didn't happen. Didn't happen at all. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna straight up kill Crown Slayer here. Yeah. So salty that he's willing to start with E2 Walter. We have to cook, chat. We have to cook. And we can't do it without Isidel. We have to cook. I've never actually seen Breaking Bad, but that's what I imagine it being like. Alright, recruitment, we get a guard. I'll take any zero cost guard. Or zero hope cost guard. Actually, I did recently E2 Matoi Maru. So I'm bringing Matoi. You know, we'll be fine. Safety inspection, we have Wisadel, we're okay. Saltier than the Dead Sea right now. God, Crown Slayer is just a punching bag. She gets no breaks. She really is. I think the devs just embraced Crown Slayer being a meme. I genuinely think that. Okay, Wisadel, you're going up here. From an enemy to an operator. You can do that Spider-Man meme with the pointing at the other Spider-Mans. Okay, Indigo. You're exclusively going to be on drone duty. Because Wisadel is not going to have her skill up all the time. Okay, and I'll deactivate the skills to keep it recharging. Okay, it should be a simple enough map with our E2 Wisadel. Yeah, Indigo's got it. When there's two of them, I'll pop the Indigo skill. Or actually, Wisadel's back up again, so we're good. Even her song sounds like it came straight from Life is Strange. Wow. I'll have to listen to that at some point. Ugh. Okay, more arts damage. Medic. Medic, we're bringing Calcit. Right away. We're gonna need her. Gonna need everyone. Anyone that's worth bringing, we're bringing. Fun fact, when I was started playing, I confused myself with thinking that Matoi Maru is Telopsis, a really good healer. Pretty quickly I figured out I didn't get a good medic. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate of a story. I am sorry for your loss, good sir. Okay, so now we're gonna travel upwards, encounter. Get... I am feeling hateful right now. We're going talons of hatred. I want those emergency ops. I also want those trees if I can. Always the trees. Cheerful banter, daybreak sun. Okay. And we're gonna save our plans for refreshing. Okay, if we can get some hope here, we can... Ooh! Toil limit +2 and chance to get 1 plan after combat? I'll take that. Fatal Bolt's Crossfire... I probably don't want that. Because we get hit a lot. And the last thing I need is Weesidel getting one shot. Story has a good ending about a month ago I get Nightingale, so it's all good. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, I remember Nightingale was my second 6th I've ever gotten. Weird start, Angelina plus Nightingale. Lord forbid Crownslayer has a kid due to the animal she's based off of. What would that be like? Let's speculate. What would that be like? I certainly don't know. Okay, do I want spinach? Do I have a spinachy squad? Not really. But yeah, we take those wins. We definitely take those wins. I don't think spinach is too necessary for a run. Ooh, okay, Rockhorn. That would be good to have. That would also be good to have. Yeah, do you know what? I'll take the Rockhorn. I'm happy with that. And save our ingots. Keep the friendlies together with a lot of attack. Okay, can we do it this run? Who knows? Hasn't been looking good this far. Alright, exhaust vents should be relatively straightforward, I think. Ooh, 2 of these marks. Actually, that's pretty good for us, because we need plans to keep refreshing for emergency nodes. So we're all good. And then hopefully we can catch this Lancer in the Weesidel Crossfire. There we go. And then I guess... I think Weesidel's got it. Maybe not. Here, Matoi. Okay, Spike should be gone. I'm gonna put Gumi here to block the jetbackers from flying. She's a hyena, so I'd be pushed from a fake PP. That is how it goes. Put Calcit here. We have a binder, if we're lucky, in the RNG. So we'll put Indigo there. Okay. We are looking pretty okay. Yeah, it would be pushed from a fake PP. The anatomy, the reproductive organs of a hyena is, from what I've seen, incredibly cursed. Okay, so we bind this one. Oh no, that one just fell off. Okay, well, we're fine. Autocorrect is just embarrassing me at this point. I'm sorry. It's okay. Honestly, it's okay. It happens. Actually, so many times I've messaged my friends, even worse if it's like people you aren't really familiar with, or like people you just like met. And the thing I always fall for is when I say give me a sec, or like in a sec, right? The sec autocorrects into sex, so I'll be like, give me a sex. Or when six autocorrects into sex. And I'm just like, how do these things happen? Well, how does autocorrect intelligibly make these conclusions that the thing I'm trying to say that I really want is not six slices, but sex slices? Which is a very, very different thing. Okay, emergency op time. So, refresh. Are you gonna get an emergency? Yes, we are. Exhaust vents. Again. Time to do the same map again. It really is the wonders of autocorrect. Or the times, actually, I've purposely misspelled banana, the word banana a lot, in my messages. And always, 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 it would... What would it do? It would autocorrect into something... I've misspelled banana so many times that when I actually try to type banana, it doesn't do it correctly. Also, I'm fully aware I'm going to be losing those ingots by... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then I'll get Matoi Maru again. It's just the same map again. Babana. Babana. Basically that. Okay, well, not much else I can add about this map. It's just the same thing again. Same strat, same everything. But maybe we'll get a bonus enemy? Question mark? Alright, these guys are stealth. Okay. Might have to pop a Matoi skill. It's been a while since I've used a Dreadnought guard. And it's nice that it is Matoi Maru of all operators. Okay, 4 more enemies, that's the rest of them. No bonus enemy we need to contend with, my frame rate.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, let's keep stacking them collectibles. Okay, wild grass, fun collectibles, sniper. Do we want another sniper? Do we want, Actually, I kind of want Ash. But I also might need other operators, so I'll go BP? Do I go BP? I think I go, See, I don't know now. Yeah, I'll go BP, screw it. More plans. We'll get more combat XP by refreshing for another emergency. That's a scout this time. Okay. We can E2... we can E2 BP, sure. Oh, it would have been nice if we got Ash. Or any 6-star. That would have been cool. Alright. No worries. Get the extra plan from dispatching. We'll even use a couple plans. We don't need an Inspire. We're okay. Okay, you and you. That's good. More attack. And I guess just a regular reward. Ingots and toil limit increase or less movement speed. I'll take less movement speed. And then combine these. And then combine these for a rise and fall. Okay. We are done. BP is returned. She's got her thing. Can probably rearrange some of these as well. Okay, so there's a Bosky up there. That would be good. Yeah, that'd be fairly good. And then pick up third ending item, perhaps? And then just figure it out from there. I forgot what this one was. I remember that this was a bad idea. When possessing Talons of Hatred. Screw it. Another dangerous battle. Besides, oh, it's this map. Oh no, it's this map. Oh no, I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. Whoops. Okay, well. This might be already a dead run. Okay. So, here's the plan. We Citadel, pop your Revenant Shadow so they target the Revenant Shadow. And I'm hoping, yes. Okay, well. Well, goodbye, Run. It was nice knowing you. It's Jover. It's Jover. Is it Jover? We can keep trying. Yeah, no, it's Jover. I love that. Famous last words right there. Hoyover even. Maybe that's why I don't do Talons of Hatred. As much as it's very fun for the collectibles, it's... makes me cry a little bit. Alright, well... here we go again. Here we go again. And you know what, this time? I'm feeling the spearhead. I'm feeling the spearhead this time. It's all in. Okay, who's my guard gonna be? Who is my guard? Maybe I just do it with all 4 stars. And then... oh, maybe I do... no, I'll do Cutter. We'll do Cutter. And then Supporter, we'll do... we'll just do... Podenko. Alright, we'll see if we live one combat up. Okay, so... what's the plan? There is no plan. Maybe I do double encounter... oh, see. It's always safety inspection. Yeah, okay, there's a plan. I'm gonna go double encounter, because I really don't want to take Talons of Hatred again. That was just for the meme, but I do not typically take that item. Okay. I doubt we're gonna get the spikes here, but we can try to get the chest. And then... Podenko the medic. Not Podenko the medic. Peerstream the medic. And then... Cutter... okay. It's gonna be something if we fail in the first map. Will we even do the third ending properly? I don't even know. Hard to tell. I don't even think we're gonna get the chest, we just gotta survive. But Spearhead is sort of helping with our stat situation. So that is worth something. Okay, and I guess we wait for the slow kill here. Oh, this might take a while. Oh, it's taking so long, Podenko's gonna get the chest. Actually, I wonder, if we retreat Podenko now, can we... and Cutter, can we just try and get this spine? I severely doubt it, but we can try. I mean, welcome to the next minute here. Anytime now. Okay, there we go. Oh, we do no damage. I mean, we're trying. I think this guy's gonna die, though. Yeah, we're not gonna get it in time. That's alright.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, whatever recruitment voucher comes out of here, we're gonna have to get a 6-star. Any 6-star. Caster, we'll take it. I'll bring Logos. Then we're gonna go double encounter. Pick up the Doodle of Hope, because we need hope as much as we can. And some Lingerers. Tree? No tree, okay. But we do have Logos, so that's something. And then, can we do Bad Neighbors Emergency? I think we can. I think we actually can. That seems possible. Say that, I'm gonna lose immediately. Okay, so starting it off with Cutter. Right at the front here. And then have... I kind of want Logos facing right. And then I'll get Pure Stream up before Cutter dies on me. Okay. Okay, no one's gonna get one hit by the instrument player. Okay. It's looking fine. Logos is gonna die, I think. No, Logos is fine. We are gonna lose some seals because we're leaking. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting Podenko down. I'm at 1 HP! Lovely! Absolutely fantastic. Though that shouldn't happen again. Oh, okay, well there goes Podenko. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Logos doing good damage, and then one quick skill one should take care of it. There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Speed running. Trying the best we can. One life once again. Back to how the... That's an interesting collectible to get. And no Calcit, because she costs 7. Okay. We'll get Pure Stream Etude. And then... we'll do this map, using our plans. And if we can find a sniper, that would be fantastic. Okay, so luckily this map is fairly straightforward. It's nothing too complicated about Vermin, it's just blocking enough enemies or killing enough enemies, really. Then I'll just need a quick medic in the back, and we're all happy. Oh, it's gonna be like another 30 minutes until we get to where we were before. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I hope Logos doesn't die. Because of the explodey bugs. Well, I mean, these are the last enemies, so... it's not the worst thing.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, Vanguard. Okay, this is gonna be from Myrtle. For the DP. Okay, whatever we find at the shop, we're gonna try here. Because, Medic... we can get Calcit. That's really good. Okay, we are feeling slightly better. Silver Seal, random 6-star that's promoted. That is also fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna spin the dice here. Who do we think it's gonna be? It's... Malinar. Sure. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We got the old man. See if there's anything else we'd be interested in. Maybe the cheerful banter for rewards. Or I might just refresh. Ooh, every Inspire used grants plus 5%. Ooh, I could use that actually. Oh, but there's also the trees. Meownar. It's Meownar. Okay, we'll get this. And we don't have any snipers. We're okay. Alright. First floor done. Floor 2, here we go. And we're gonna use this, the Lost. Extra Inspires. And then... yeah, alright, we'll see what happens. Toy limit plus 5, I'll take it. Especially when we have the trees. This map isn't too bad, I don't think. We can handle this one. Might also depend on where the spikes are, but... we'll have to see. Whenever it decides to load, at least. There we go. Okay, it's down there, so here's the plan. I mean, the plan is to be dinged down to no HP, but... Gonna... deploy Calcit, and then deploy Monster. Heal the best we can. Then I'm gonna stick Mlinar in the corner. So that when the buggy comes at the bottom right, we can do something about it. Or maybe not, because we're on the spike of... yeah, okay. Well, that was a misplay. I'll just... I'll get Pierce Stream up. For Logos. There we go, plan B. We're fixing it. Okay, yeah, because that was gonna happen. Inevitably. Yeah. This is not great. Especially when Calcit prioritizes Monster for healing. Yeah, there was some slight misplays in there. Okay, there goes Myrtle. That's fine. Okay. Linar, there. I really hope the buggy doesn't start attacking Linar even though he's still a melee unit. Yeah. Okay, now we're managing. We're managing. Okay. And then... get the treasure here. Okay. That was a little scuffed, but we did it. Tiny, tiny bit scuffed. Or maybe don't speak too soon. I want this reward. Please? No! Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Game. Okay, and a guard. We can E2 Cutter. That'll be nice. I would love to E2 Calcit. That would be ideal. Cause... okay, Exhaust Fence is the next map. Can I do it with this squad? Probably. Gonna see how the vents line up in this map. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the flying boys flying. I do have to worry about the Lancers. What do I do here? I'm at 1 HP. I'm gonna have to put Calcit down here. And hopefully she survives. Okay, and then... where... ah, crap. I'm gonna put... Cutter down and then follow it up. Watching Monster's health there, and that's really precarious. Okay. And then Liner can stick here. Okay. That is something. we're gonna pop that now. To just clear out Calcit's enemies. Okay, yeah, this is still fine. Alright, I think we got this on lock. We're good. And then pop a skill.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, who are we recruiting? Supporter. E2 Podenko, I guess, sure. I need damage. I have Linar, but we need that juicy Weasadel. Temporary pick, do we want to do temporary patch-up? I don't think I should. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. So, okay. Let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, we can fight the Duck Lord. I mean, might as well. Might as well. We don't have a lot to lose this run. Luckily. So the trouble with this map is the civvies, the civilians. And I only got one life, so I better protect the civvies. Because if I don't, I'm kind of screwed. So I'm gonna have to put Linar down like right off the bat here. Yeah. Do it there so that we can also attack the Duck Lord. And then maybe slow it down with Podenko. Yeah. Oh, this might be a run ender. I mostly just want that thing dead. Never mind the Duck Lord. Okay. We're okay. Yeah, Logos is in a bit of a weird place. I just put him because I panicked. Needed the DPS. Oh no, I have an item collectible in the yeah, Linar is normally a melee unit, but I have an item that lets you what is it? Lets you yeah, put melee units on range tiles. That was it. It was like the shoes.
Mission accomplished.
It is useful for positioning purposes. I'm still just really waiting for that Weasadel to show up. Okay, Defender. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take Saudia. I'll take it. Okay, what do I get if I... Gain a plan, sure. I'll take it. Just to clear my inventory a little bit as well, because we have a lot of stuff to cash in. Okay, so you and you. Reward. Okay, more attack speed. Ooh, do I want to go? No, probably not. Yeah, it's alright. Just go for the SP gen, and then both of these for that. And then cash in everything else for some shield. Okay, floor 3. This could be worse. This could be worse. Okay. What's the plan? There is no plan. Oh, that's a waste of a note. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, I don't even think I can do this. I mean, I can try, but it's not gonna look good. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna slap Myrtle here in the corner. While I find someone to, deploy. Yeah, that's gonna be one shield gone. And am I cheeky enough to put in monster here? I think I am. Yes, okay. And then get line are charging. Okay. There's hope. And then Logos is gonna take care of that. Okay. I think I wait a second here. Okay, use it now. I don't think we're gonna get the bear. I highly doubt that will be the case. Can sacrifice some operators though. Is he gonna come around again? Or is he just gonna go straight to the exit? Yeah, straight to the exit. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're not getting the bear. That's okay. It's a combat map. And this isn't looking good either. The guy revives. Logos is gonna die. Put in Pierce Stream. Just so we can block with Myrtle and nothing else. Or we just leak them. That too. Okay, how about Cutter? Will you do us some justice? Okay, and I'm gonna need that as well. Okay, well, we made it, I think. Just about. Oh, wait, oh, you bugger. Oh. Alright, well, that is fine. That's okay. That's another rip run. I think I'm completely out of... Yeah, GG, well played. Here's what I'll do though. So, I do have to end the stream now. There'll be a part 3 of this, and it'll probably actually be next week. Um, Next week, Saturday morning. So basically 1 week from now. Same time probably. And between now and then, I will prepare a good run. Prepare a good run. So we don't have to sit here and suffer. I think we're at that point. So then we can finish off this little fun, super fun, difficulty 15 thing. And I don't know, we can do some SSS. whatever I decide on. But yeah, anyways. I'm gonna lay down. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat breakfast. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours without eating. So yeah, that is the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. That is very much appreciated. And yeah, I do hope to see you all next time. I do schedule the stuff in advance. So, yeah. Yes, anyways, I'll give everyone a chance to say bye. Yes, bye-bye. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day.